empowered now? Is executive empowered? We are always, our energy is going outwards. The executive in our body is this center. There's a kutastha. So deep inside Adna chakra. So that part of the brain requires the energy. Can you provide that energy? And how we can provide the energy? Very simple. Simple shifting of attention. Those who practice Hatha Yoga do it in a very forceful way. Various breathing practices. Okay. Energizing practices. It requires simple shifting of attention to energize those centers. That's called Kundalini. So what will happen when the energy goes to this center? It's called Shambhavi Mudra. Okay. So now what will happen? That center gets energized. Slowly, your decision-making process becomes clear. Otherwise, you're cluttered. Slowly, intuition will open up. So this is actually called third eye meditation. Basically, you are providing energy for your nervous system, which is responsible for higher consciousness. So that's why this center is called Guru Chakra. The Guru is in you in the form of consciousness in Adna Chakra. And this area is called Kutastha, deep inside is called Adna Chakra. Is it clear? So basically, attention gives the nourishment. So attention to your higher center of consciousness nourishes your life. Always we are spending our energy outwards. Take it to the center where it's required. Okay. So this we call as third eye. Any questions? Attention, nourishment clear? How much attention you are giving to yourself after putting kumkum? The kumkum you put here is not a decoration. It is called prasada. Prasada means a blessing. The blessing for you. So the kumkum which you put here, the sandalwood paste or bindi which you put here, is not a decoration. It's not a fashion statement. It's not a religious statement. It's a yogic meditative symbol. It's a pointer to take your attention throughout the day. So throughout the day, our attention is wandering all over the world. Take it to your Guru Chakra. This is called Guru Chakra, Guru Center. The inner Guru is here. The outer Guru can give the teaching. But then your attention has to go to inner Guru. Inner Guru has to wake up. That is this center. Okay. So, again and again, take your attention to the inner Guru. That's called third eye meditation. Is it clear?
Inner Guru.
Yes.
So, what do they? This activates our Shiva consciousness.
Both. See, the front portion is what the front portion where is Kutastha, everything is there. It is called prefrontal lobe, which is actually our executive decision maker, the intellect. Okay, behind that is the pineal gland, deep inside. Pineal gland is connecting midbrain and upper brain. The intuition, the head and heart coordination has to happen. Understand? So midbrain is also responsible for lower brain, which is actually heart, lower part of our nervous system. It is connected to higher part of the nervous system, which is decision making also. So at that center, there is a center of consciousness called pineal gland. So now, what we have discussed is inner Guru. This is the topic. Inner Guru. This is the inner Guru center. Adna Chakra. This is called Saguna Brahma. Inner Guru is with form. So at this point of time, Guru is Nirguna, Sadguru. This is Saguna Brahma. Saguna, form. So this is in the domain of form, this is the domain of formless. Inside.
Inner Guru wakes.
Right now, it's inner Guru, you are sleeping, no?
What does it mean? It's like clarity.
I'm saying clarity and the insight and intuition starts opening up. Right now, insight and intuition is corrupted by the ego and Vasana Samskaras. Ego is a belief system, Vasana Samskara is impressions. Are we clear? Right now, any decision making, small decision making, we have so much of confusion in life. The intellect is not working properly. Ego will come and give alternate suggestions. You don't know what direction I have to take in life, clearly. Intuition is the feeling of oneness is not there. Feeling of separation is there from everything in the world. So you have love for your child, but universal love has it developed fully. You have peace, momentary peace. The full peace has developed, Parashanti. The Parashanti will develop with the intellect getting purified. Jnana. That happens when the insight about your nature opens up. The pure love will happen, universal love will happen when the heart opens up, heart gets purified. Chitta Shuddhi. So both, there's a center here. So that is called Kutastha and Adna Chakra. So, yes.
Then they say something like heart meditation. That's
People will say many things. We'll come to that. Because there are a variety of practices. People have their own. But I'm trying to tell science behind that. So once you see, when people tell something, they don't tell the science. They will tell only practice. Really, when you tell the science, then you understand what practices leads to where. So most of the time, any spiritual, most of the time, spiritual teachings are practice this. So here, first understand what you are practicing, then apply. Science first, then application next. Are you clear?
Inner Guru is really the one who is taking the decision, should take the decision.
Inner Guru should take decision in your life. But who is taking the decision in your life? Inner Guru is not taking, intellect is not taking, ego is taking the decision, a pseudo entity, false entity. Understand? What drives your life is emotion. What should drive your life is devotion, love. Who should make a decision is intellect, clarity. Intellect under the guidance of Sakshi, Atma. But intellect is getting totally heavily influenced by the ego. Who is running your life? Ego is running your intellect. Vasana is driving your heart. Impressions are driving your heart. And head and heart, are they working together or working separately? That's another issue. Are we clear? Intellect and intuition. So this together is called inner Guru. You have to take your attention to the inner Guru again and again. This is the meaning of Guru Gita. Guru Gita is outer Guru. Then Guru Gita has the deeper aspect of Guru Gita has inner Guru also. Very clear? Stop. So this is called stop.
Let that go on.
Yeah, but I want to change the laptop because this laptop audio may not be proper. Ask them audio is okay or not. Satyavati, audio is okay?
Okay, Guruji, it's listening. Okay, Guruji.
Clear agita?
Clear ಇದೆ ಗುರು.
Clear agide, Guruji.
Okay. Now I'll change the laptop because I may feel audio may not be okay. That's why. Okay. So now practice.
This practice is to awaken the
Rather, free the inner guru from unnecessary influences. Awaken will happen, jnana, insight.
first to free.
Is trapped.
ಗುರುಜಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್?
ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಓಕೆ 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 ಗುರುಜಿ.
ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್. Can you pin me? Okay. What is it? It's coming now. It's in the laptop. It's okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So next, the practice. The practice is we have to take our attention to this place, just between two eyebrows. Okay. When you take the attention between two eyebrows, the energy will flow towards that. Where does the energy come from? Energy comes from the base of the spine, kundalini, or reserve energy, which is required for stored for something, starts gradually flowing towards the Atma chakra. So you're nourishing, you're flowering that center. You're energizing that center. So our energy is stored in the lower three chakras, Muladhara, Swadhisthana, Manipura, because sex, survival, and food, this is our life. The energy gets stored there. So we are releasing that energy for higher consciousness. Are you clear? So now, this is actually called third eye meditation. So gently, see, don't move your eyeballs, because if you move your eyeballs, there is a strain on the eyes. Only mental vision should be there. Mind should go there. Don't move eyeballs. Maybe gentle, but not. Yeah. Yeah. You're not recording? So let us energize our third eye center. How do you do that? The third eye center is between two eyebrows. Gently take your attention there. Now, it's a mental shift, attention shift. Physically, some people try to do like this eyeball movement, fix their eyes. Do not do that. This system is very, very gentle. So they're all part of what you call rajayoga processes, where you are doing applying a lot of pressure on the body. Here, the whole purpose is gentle shifting of attention. Are you clear? So when you shift your attention, look as if there's a mental screen slightly above here, 20 inches. Just about some 20-30 degrees here. So there is a mental screen, a projector. We are looking at that screen. Now, the screen will reflect your mental quality. If you are in tamoguna predominant, it will be dark. If you're Rajayoga predominant, it will be reddish. If it's Sattva predominant, it will be whitish. So do not worry now. I'm just giving you right now. Oh, I'm not getting white color. Oh, where is the light? Where is the so you lose peace. Don't worry about now. Whatever is there, just accept it. Don't try to force it. Okay. So that center is your feedback mechanism of your mind is becoming from tamoguna to rajoguna to sattoguna. Are you clear? Then gradually, please don't, it will not happen overnight, okay? Don't start expecting, putting pressure on the results now. I'm just giving guidelines. So gradually you start sitting, seeing a light there. So that light will have, initially it will be more blurred, ... It will be actually mental noise will be appearing there. The gradually mental noise will settle down and will come to a point. Okay. Now, I'm telling this not for any evaluation or not jumping to conclusion. This is just a process. All that you have to do is take your attention there. Okay. So as intuition develops, you may start getting visions. You may start getting your mental ability may increase, like synchronicity, telepathy may increase. But that's not the focus. Don't get attached to that. All that we are doing is surrendering our energy to inner guru. That's all we do. Then what happens? Don't bother. Right? So if you start, oh, this has to happen, why it has not happened, then again it will be distorting. That's the ego will be judging. So just surrender. The entire yogic practice is surrender. In Hatha Yoga, we are mastering. In this yoga system, we are just surrendering to the energy. The energy knows what it is done. Do not force. Do not, I'm saying, do not give direction. Just surrender. Let energy do whatever it is. Right? Are you clear? So just look at that place. Now, at that place, mentally chant Omkara. Okay? As if you are sending out Omkara. Let us practice this now. Just stop this. Now practice. Okay. Close your eyes. Sit comfortably. Hold your hand in Chin Mudra or simply keep it on your thighs. Gently take your attention to eyebrow center. Do not force. As if you are looking at a screen, mental screen, slightly away from your forehead. Your attention should be slightly looking upwards, as if you are looking at a screen slightly above horizon. Gently and slowly, mentally count down from 10 to 1. With each count, deep breath, slow breath, but attention on the forehead center. 10, 9, like that you count down to 1. Attention is always there in the forehead center. Eight, 7, like that, count down to 1. When you have reached 1, sit silently, let natural breathing go. Mentally chant Omkara. Visualizing or sending it out into the Kutastha, the mental screen. Gently do it. Om. Gap, silence. Om. Om. Be aware of any inner sound. Be aware of energy movement inside the body. Om. 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 Be aware of the mental screen. Om. Om. Sit silently. Just be aware of the mental screen. Be aware of the energy flow from the Adna chakra to the whole of the body through various nadis. Subtle vibrations in the body radiating from Adna chakra. Sit in total silence. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Avashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Nanu Nanembudu Nanalla Ideha Manabuddhi Nanalla Sachidanandatma Shivanannane Shivoham 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 Atmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Satyadarshanam Antarjyotihi Bahirjyotihi Pratyakjyotihi Paratpara Jyotireva Jyotihi Swayam Jyotihi Atma Jyotihi Shivosmiham. Lokaha samastaha Sukhino bhavantu. Lokaha samastaha Sukhino bhavantu. Lokaha samastaha Sukhino bhavantu. Harihi Om. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Rub both of your hands. Give on to the eyes. Slowly open your eyes. So what happens when you do this? Sleepy. What happens, Uma?
Yes.
This is the place. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Ah.
What happens to the mind?
And then this is not, it is okay, but the region I'm telling loud, silent.
Silent,
Mm.
not loud.
Mm.
Om, I am telling you for you people to do that. For you, we have to do silently, mentally. No. Is mental noise has come down or not?
Yes.
Mental noise will reduce. Mind will become calm. Did you notice this? Ashwini? The mental noise will come down. Now you are in alpha state. Okay. Who is speaking something? Somebody is saying. Parvati is saying. Mind became calm. So the mental noise has come down. Okay. And mental noise comes down. You are in alpha state. So otherwise you are in a beta state. Understand? Alpha state of brain waves, you are already then there. Otherwise, you will be functioning in a beta state. Now we can just record, right? Palashruti. So what is the effect of this third eye meditation? What is the result of this meditation? Immediately when you take the attention there, mind calms down. The mental noise comes down. So that you can see in the mental screen also. The mental screen starts clearing up gradually. The screen is a projection. So in that projection, you start seeing that things are getting cleared up. It's a feedback loop. Understand? So when that starts getting cleared up, the mind becomes more and more calm. Right now, you are enter into alpha state. Others, our active mind is beta state. Too much noisy. The past and future. So then what happens? Your head and heart starts getting integrated. Left brain and right brain starts getting integrated. Logic and emotions start getting integrated. Emotional stability starts coming in your life. The mind becomes calm. So now here, prefrontal cortex is an executive decision maker in your life. What should I do now? What should I not do? Should I do something? Stress. So because this executive decision maker is like a boss who is running the show, decision maker. The decision maker is in stress. He cannot take a proper decision. Beta is lot of inputs are coming, past, present. In alpha state is calm. Your decision making becomes clearer, simple, and straightforward. That is the meaning of bringing Guru in your life. When the decision maker is not disturbed, very calm, he'll make a proper decision. The heart gets integrated, intuition starts opening up. And some extra sensory perception also may develop. Ability. Very simple. Nothing complex. Yogis do it in a very forceful way. They move their eyelids, eyeballs, and do heavy breathing, heavy practices. Nothing. In this practice, we are simply surrendering to energy, Shakti. It's a practice of surrender. It's not a force. The divine energy just opens up that center called Guru Chakra. Mind calms down. The mental screen starts getting cleared. And you can see after some more time, just keep chanting Om. Don't keep on repeating Om once in a while. The mental screen, the feedback loop, the screen starts getting cleared. And as you start doing this, throughout the day, instead of being in beta, you'll be in alpha. You have changed the gear. You are very good in driving the car. You know how to change the gear. We don't know how to change the gear in our mind. We know only on the accelerator. We don't even know where the brake is. So this is the driver's seat for your brain. The driver should be Guru, not the ego. When it's beta, it's the ego which drives. When it's alpha, Guru who starts driving your life. This is real invoking of Guru in your life. There's no imagination, just simple practice. Nothing complex. So as you do this, what will happen? The nervous system in that area gets strengthened. When you do yoga or physical exercise, right? A couple of times weightlifting per day, your muscle gets strengthened. Similarly, your nervous system, neuron gets strengthened. It becomes more and more simple practice. It's like driving a car. Initially, you drive the car. After that, driving the car becomes very natural. You don't think it's already, the wiring gets changed. That is the reason our ancestors had put kumkum here, bindi here, so that your attention can go inside again and again. And they told at least women should put properly. Why? Because women's mind will go on going to husband, tracking, GPS system. So take the woman's mind, take the mind back to Guru center. There's a red dot. Stop. Go inside. So can we live in alpha state throughout the day? Simple. Within a few days, it will just get established. From beta, you get alpha, and your mind will be very calm. This is the result of this simple practice. Any questions? Is it complicated? First, start doing with eyes closed, then gradually it will happen with eyes open also. I'm saying, don't see the whole idea of chanting Om, Om, Om is you're looking at a screen. The screen is dirty. Chant once Om, starts getting clear. Understand? The mental screen already the feedback loop is there. Om. Some noise will come. Om. Don't make it a habit of chanting Om many times. It's not a japa. The Om is used to reduce the noise there. Are we clear? So you will get a feedback immediately. The mental noise screen starts getting cleared. Thoughts will come down. Car wiper. It's like car wiper. Are we clear? Can you stop this? This is the Falashruti. Clear? Any questions? Simple. Because why it's Saguna? Because why is Saguna? See, the Saguna means manifest. Why this is Saguna form? Why it is Saguna form? Because we are interacting with the manifest reality, the world. Transcendent reality is beyond the world. Equivalent of like sleep. Here, when we are interacting with the world, okay, you have to make a decision, you have to act, you have to think, you have to conceptualize, right? The form is involved. You are in the domain of form. Nirguna Nirakara is formless. Sadguru is formless. Guru in the form is available to you, teach as a human teacher for giving teaching. And Guru in the Adna Chakra is there to guide your decision making. Decision making in life. In Nirguna Nirakara, there's no decision making. Just sit simply. So the question is, your intellect is the executive, the boss. Who is influencing the executive? The ego, or the emotions and vasanas and samskaras, or Guru? When the Guru influences your decision making, the executive function, that area is calm and peaceful, serene. So this is actually a secret all Indians are supposed to know. That's why they put kumkum and all. But now all have become external. Internal yogic principle we have forgotten. Right from the childhood, we stress on putting a kumkum there, bindi there, right? It has become a decoration. It has become lost its spiritual significance. Actually, if you have practiced for a couple of days, your mind would have been so calm now. Nothing more. Imagine from childhood somebody does that. Nobody taught us, but understand this. And please don't, if you are putting any pressure there, it means you are not doing it properly. It should be gentle surrender. No, this noise is coming. That means you are going back to ego, not going to Guru. No, my screen should be white or blue color, or some movie should come. Nothing. Whatever happens, whatever the Divine Mother Shakti does, just accept it. That's called surrender. Are we clear? Can you stop? The moment you're trying to influence, ego is coming. Ego will always say, no, this should be red color, it will be slightly pinkish or yellowish, or I should see some movie, or I should change the scenario. Like that.
You want to change the signal. That is the influence you want.
Yeah. You want to, the red light is there. I want to change that red light. Don't, yeah, stop. Can you stop? Are we clear? Any questions? Very simple, sir. Nothing more complex than this. Nothing complex about it. And these simple things will change our life. With open eyes, you can be in alpha state. Initially, it will be practice. After that, it will be natural.
Under here means just to observe the Guru inwards.
That's all. Just be attentive to Guru. That's all. Done. Life is done. What all struggle you people do? Huh? How complicated life is. Life is very simple. Why are you complicating life? And more pressure you put, change the eyeball, put the eyeball here, we'll feel more comfortable because ego will feel comfortable. I have achieved something. There's no achievement here. Just be simple. Surrender. Are you understanding? This is not a practice. This is a surrender. Surrender to the energy. Inner energy. So the inner energy will take you to Guru. Straight. Guru Chakra. Are you clear? Shall we go to next step? You're asking question?
You're asking any questions, Allah?
Answers are coming.
Why I was fighting with my wife?
Because she does rajayoga and you are doing hatha yoga. The yoga systems are very different. Sari shop.
You get all these good dresses, my dresses are not good. Then I buy in alpha state. Beta.
Then there's one gamma state also. That's different. Gamma is very focused, intense focus.
Gamma and delta, sir. Gamma.
Delta is relaxed. Gamma is somebody is doing very, very intense concentration, no?
But waves in
Waves ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ. ಅವಾಗೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ all waves will go. ಈಗೇನದು ಬೀಟಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Focus. Intense focus. Higher frequency. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನ್ಯೂ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಸರ್. ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎನ್ಲೈಟನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Okay. Any clear and madam? Somebody came just to open the door.
Sir, you told that a lot of people lose job. A lot of Gurujis will lose job.
Because this technique in a commercial market is few $1,000s worth. In that also, they give the technique, but they don't give the theory behind that. Okay. अकेले अब पति और एक सिस्टर
जल्दी में वो कहीं गिर गए थे तो थोड़ा
बैठे ओके सो फिर से एक बार करवाता हूँ विल गो टू नेक्स्ट स्टेप रिकॉर्डिंग सो रिपीट कर रहे हैं थोड़ा मैं जो बोला आपको रिकॉर्ड देखिए सो ये चक्र है इसको गुरु चक्र बोलते हैं दिस कॉल्ड गुरु चक्र because here deep inside there is a pineal gland which is center of soul consciousness. So the pineal gland connects the upper brain and lower brain. It's in the mid brain area. Okay, so now by doing this practice our intuition opens up, whereas Atma Vichara Vedanta practice our insight opens up. Insight is for left brain, intuition is for right brain. Both brains balanced, then becomes Ardhanarishwara. Shiva and Shakti become one. Okay, so this becomes a balanced state of mind. So how do you do that? How do you do in yoga? Here you will take your eyes here, right? Here don't take your eyes. In this yoga, hatha yoga, everything is forced. Body is forced. Here, there's no force on the body at all. Everything is done gently through attention. Shifting the attention. That's all, nothing more. No forcing. So no, actually forcing will strain the eyes, muscles and all. If you are doing that, then it means you're not doing properly. Gently you have to take your attention there. Then what will happen? Where your attention goes, energy goes. Right now, where your attention is going? House, money, business. Wherever attention goes, that money, that energy goes. So attention has to be brought back to Guru. This is called Guru Chakra. So then what will happen to that? When you do that, when attention comes, energy comes, pranic energy. Pranic energy moves there. So that will grow that center. Like if you want water, plant will grow. So we don't we don't offer our attention to Guru Center. So please understand, Hatha Yoga is based on ego practices. Ego is required. Bending. Okay. This is rajayoga. Surrender. In the surrender, I am not a doer. The divine energy Shakti is doing. Understand? All that you are doing is shifting your attention. That's all. Then the energy will do the work. That center will become grow. So what will happen is that the moment you do that, see, how do you do that? Is you should not take your eyes here. You have to take attention there. Mentally. As if you are looking at a screen here. Slightly above horizon. A small screen. Okay. Now the screen is a feedback mechanism for you. If you are in Tamoguna, it will be dark. It will be in Rajoguna, it will become red. If it is Sattoguna, it will become white. If Atma start appearing, Atma, the self become more aware, a light will start appearing. And if my mind has no more noise, dot will appear. But don't get attracted by this. Do not get attracted by this. Whatever has to happen, let it happen. This is just a reflection mirror for you. And don't force it. Let the divine energy, prana shakti, do what is required. Understand? Just surrender. No forcing. So the moment you do surrender, the mind calms down. When the mind calms down, you are in alpha state. And that's the reason we put kumkum here. Okay? Why we are putting kumkum here? Because our ancestors have found this. Throughout the day, take your attention to this place. Because this place of our brain is a decision maker, boss. He'll normally operate in beta. Too much of stress. If alpha comes into picture, the mind comes down. Your decision making will be clear. Your intuition will open up. Mind will be silent. Okay. So let us do it again. A few minutes. So that this second time practice for other people. Is it clear what I'm saying? Uma? Okay, now when you close your eyes, you have to chant Omkara. But don't keep on chanting Omkara. No, mentally. Not physically. Nothing physical here. Nothing verbal here. Mentally. No sound, no effort. Nothing is there. If you put effort, it's not to practice. It's a surrender. So what is Omkara we are doing? Okay, just record this. So in third eye meditation, you are looking at a screen there, mental screen there. Mental screen is a feedback mechanism for you. If it is black, you are in Tamoguna. If it is yellow, if it is red, it is Rajoguna. White, Sattoguna. And some light appears, you are actually becoming more and more self-aware. Awareness is increasing. Jyoti. Okay. But that's not Atma. Atma is the one who is seeing. But this is a reflection, mirror. Understand? So I am seeing my face in the mirror. The mirror is here. And as Guru Chakra gets activated, mind becomes very calm. So now, if mind is noisy, chant Omkara once in a while. Not Om. Just chant Om once. Om from here to outside. Then suddenly mind calms down. The screen gradually gets cleared. Don't force it. So again, some noise comes on the screen, just chant Om once. It's like more like reducing the noise. And when you invoke Omkara, you're invoking Guru, mind comes down naturally. So this is the way Guru Chakra gets activated in your life. The Guru gets activated. This is the inner Guru. Outer Guru will not be available to you. Inner Guru is available to you all the time. The moment you bring in Guru in your life, your decision making becomes calm down, mind becomes clear, intuition opens up, there's peace and silence. The question, simple question is, can you have inner Guru throughout the day? All you are chanting mantra, a lot of Guru mantra, prayer, and all those things are doing. But have you surrendered to Guru, inner Guru? Okay. Surrender to the inner Guru. Mind will be in alpha state throughout the day. You can do it anytime. No hard practices. Simple, gentle. Okay. So simple message for all of you. Bring Guru in your life by taking your attention to Guru Chakra. Surrender to the inner Guru. Don't try to force. Don't try to force any changes. Let the energy, the divine energy knows what to do. Is that message clear? Let us close our eyes. Stop. Take 10 times breath, counting down from 10 to 1. Deep breath, slow breath. 10, 9, like that. Attention should be in the Bhrumadhya, in the Kutastha. Be aware of a mental screen. Do not force anything. 10, 9, 8, like that, you come down to 1. After you come to 1, let the breathing be natural. Stay in the awareness of the mental screen. Actually, mental screen is your mirror, reflection of your consciousness. If you feel mind is noisy, just mentally chant Om once, sending outwards. Don't keep on repeating Omkara. Be aware of energy flow, breath, but attention on Adna. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi. Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamuduchyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva avashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi. Nanu Nanembudu Nanalla Ideha Manabuddhi Nanalla Sachidanandatma Shivananani Shivoham 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 Atmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Satyadarshanam Antarjyotihi Bahirjyotihi Pratyakjyotihi Paratpara Jyotireva Jyotihi Swayam Jyotihi Atma Jyotihi Shivosmiham. Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Harihi Om. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Rub both of your hands. You want to the eyes. Slowly open your eyes. So, one thing you have to keep in mind that your eyes should be your attention should be slightly upwards. It's not horizontal. Okay. Attention means neck also can be slightly. Okay. Attention is not horizontal. So, very simple question for all of you. क्या हुआ? हाँ? Mind कैसे होता है? Now, how is it? I mean, is the mind silence? Is it different from earlier practice what you do? ये नहीं है. कुंभक नहीं, कुंभक वो पूरा खर्चा नहीं. कुंभक प्राणायाम और सब नहीं है यहाँ पे, है ना? एकदम silent है ना? If it is silent, that means Guru has come in your life. Understand? So basically simple. Can you take Guru to your home? Huh? So Ashini is clear. Omkara. When the mind is active, just send out Omkara. Don't force. How is it different from earlier practice? What you're doing? You're doing moving the eyes. Understand? No eye movement. Eye movement. And this is a practice of surrender. This is not a forcing practice. If you want to go to force practice, you have to go to Hatha Yoga. Understand? This is actually Rajayoga. I don't want to call Rajayoga because so many people have branded Rajayoga. I just wanted to call it as Atma Darshana, Shakti Darshana Yoga, Kriya Yoga. Okay? Are we clear, Ashini? Please understand, in this whole of practice, if you put any effort, that means you are getting into influence by ego. It's a total surrender. You have to surrender to energy. In Atma Dana, you have to surrender to self. In yoga, you have to surrender to energy. Yes, Uma? No, I should get some movie here. No, my mind is bigger and noisy. No. Omkara. Right? Okay. So I'll keep giving instructions. I'll give some theory and some instructions. So, is it clear? Simple? Now, is it a practice or this is what is called surrender? We are surrendering to thoughts. We are surrendering to situations. Simply surrender to Guru, your life is done, my dear. Huh? You'll be in alpha state. In alpha state, you are more connected to the universe. If you're agitated, stressed, means you're in a beta state. But just change the gear. How fast you change your vehicle gear? Huh? Just brain gear. The talk is brain gear. We're all good in driving. Very fast we drive. And then somebody comes, we'll put a brake. And traffic is there, we'll take a turn and go. We are so good drivers in our vehicle. But this vehicle, are you driving or driving crazy? Are you driving the vehicle or driving yourself crazy or somebody else crazy? Because you don't know where the auxiliary is, where the gear is. Understand? If you are confused about life, I don't know what to do. Okay? Or too much of noise is there, the mental noise, too much worry. Simply means you have not surrendered. You are in the beta state. The gear is 5th gear or whatever gear is there. I don't know. Okay. So vehicle gear you change, no? Change your gear of your brain. Change the gear of your brain from beta state to alpha state. Okay. When you come to alpha state, immediately Guru will be in the driving seat. Okay. In the beta state, ego is the driving seat. Simply put Guru in driving seat. That's all you are doing in life. And that also not putting effort, not nothing, no breathing, nothing. Just surrender to energy, Shakti. Then Guru Chakra will open up. Adna Chakra will open up. It's actually called Guru Chakra or Ardhanarishwara. Because Shiva and Shakti, masculine and feminine get balanced. Your intellect and emotions get balanced. Logic and emotion get balanced. Head and heart gets balanced. Beautiful things will happen in your life. Simply bringing Guru in your life. For that, all that you need is surrender. That's all. Surrender your energy to that place. That's all. And if your your reflection is becoming noisy, just chant Omkara. Don't say, no, it has to be reduced the noise. Noise is coming. Why Guru is not coming into my life? Don't do it. Anything. Just chant Omkara. That's all. Invoke the Omkara, it's done. Are you clear? So, gears of brain. Change the gears of brain. From beta to alpha. Stay with the Guru consciousness throughout the day. Okay, stop. Difficult hai? Mushkil? Simple? Mind is calm?
I get a soothing pulsation. That's not I can't imagine.
Just observe. Whatever is there, observe. Don't comment, don't running commentary. Right? Let that happen.
So you're telling about driving crazy,
Kanti is asking, yes.
Actually, what I feel is, we are going the traffic. In the car, what we do is we change the gear when the traffic is more. We come to lower gear. In life, we have the same way and go on crashing, and gear launching.
What is the question? What is it? Yeah, she has a question there. Kanti ji, why should you look at the screen outside? So, Kanti ji, did you today morning, did you put kumkum in your face?
Yes, Guruji.
So you should look at the screen inside and put a kumkum, no? Huh?
How?
See, you need a reflecting surface for the mirror, mind. That reflecting surface is here, slightly above. Not I didn't create it. The universe has created it. Okay. So you think it's more like a mirror. Okay.
So energy gets reflected. What is reflecting?
Mental state gets reflected as colors, noise, light, or whatever is that. It's a feedback mechanism for you. Clear?
Okay, Guruji.
So we'll go to next topic. What is outside? What is inside? I'm saying look at somewhere, no? Where you look at? When you close the eyes, you should look at somewhere, no? You look inside, inside, inside. Where should I look? Some attention should be somewhere, no? Where is the attention? Outside here, no? Attention should be here, no? Where is your attention? No. Not open. She understood, right? Kantiji, did you understand?
Yes, Guruji. Now, without opening the eyes, imagine some reflection.
Don't imagine. There's no imagination involved.
The aware,
moment
not
you imagine-
imagination, but simply think of some.
Don't think. The moment you say imagine, think.
How to explain, Guruji?
Huh?
How to explain that then?
Don't do it, no. Just be rest, no. When you're resting, naturally you'll be looking at some gap here, right? No force, no imagination.
But won't it be inside the forehead, Guruji?
What is inside the forehead?
Like the attention, when I close my eyes and focus on the Agna Chakra.
You're not focusing on Adna Chakra, you're focusing through that center. Not on.
Oh, through the center.
Through the center, as if you're looking here now. It'll be, this center will be, you'll be looking through this, but here.
But it seems as though it's inside the face.
What is outside and what is inside? Tell me.
Same.
Am I outside you or am I inside you?
Same, Guruji. It both are one and the same.
Yeah. Okay. So let us go to next topic. We'll break for a few minutes. Okay, coffee break. Yes, Sean, coffee break. Okay, rest, a few minutes break for the people on Zoom. 10 minutes break. Okay, at 12 o'clock we'll combine again. Okay. So take a cup of coffee. Sean is already sleeping. He has gone to Delta. I wanted to go to Atma. क्या जी कितना सर्कस कर रहे हैं मैं सिंपल प्रैक्टिसेस
बताया जाए कि मैक्सिमम कंप्लीट अष्टांग योग होने के बाद आप राजयोग पे जा सकते हो।
उसी के लिए आए ना अपना हठयोग तो बहुत साल किया ना अभी तो उसके लिए राजयोग उसके लिए राजयोग में आए ना। इतना हट करने के बाद भी राजयोग मिला ना नहीं तो ये भी हठयोग कर रहे हैं वो भी हठयोग कर रहे हैं। मुझे भी हठयोग करने के बाद ही राजयोग मिला। मैंने बहुत हठयोग किया है 12 साल किया है सिर्फ 12 साल एंड रोज 4:30 बजे से 6 बजे तक 6:30 बजे 7 बजे तक 7 दिन।
ऐसे हो जाओगे तो राजयोग पे आ सकते हो। तो हम इतने साल वही कर रहे हैं।
उसी के लिए राजयोग में आ गए। करने के बाद नहीं करने के वजह आ गए। नहीं किया तो नहीं ऐसा आ सकते नहीं किया तो आपको इतना आसान से नहीं मिलेगा। वो करना 4 लात पड़ा तो आपको समझ में आता है आसानी से बैठना कैसे है। लात नहीं है तो आसानी से नहीं बैठ सकते। ब्रीदिंग कैश फास्ट था।
हाँ क्योंकि 5 दौड़ के घर से वैसे स्टॉप टेकिंग लेकिन जैसे ही ट्रेन में बैठी बिगिन फर्स्ट आई जस्ट गिव कंट्रोल एंड वेट प्रभुजी यहाँ आ गई लेकिन तो ऐसे
Tension.
आई तो स्टेशन के शायद अपोजिट साइड थी ऑटो वाले को बोला शुभ पुलिस स्ट्रेट नहीं अपोजिट डायरेक्शन में बोला नहीं स्ट्रेट तो एक लेडी खड़ी थी ऑटो के पास उसको भी यहीं आना था तो बोली नहीं आपने रॉन्ग साइड बाहर निकला मैं बोला प्रभु जी किसी को इसमें कहीं तो रहती है वो बोलता
What else?
Ashwini, things are clear? As if.
But you're saying we should not imagine anything.
Don't imagine anything. This whole thing, the moment imagine, the moment I think, the moment I put effort, ego is coming in picture. The moment I want to change the screen, that's beta, that's theta. We'll come to that. We change the gear further.
तब उसमें भी भूल गई कहाँ जाना है उसमें ऑटो में बैठी तो लेडी पूछ रही
We have tea, coffee, or milk. No, anything is not available.
Yeah, tea is fine.
What is it?
I said, you
You cannot eat bhaji.
All the class that we did in when we did Advaita, we did Atma Darshanam, we said want to connect with God. It's the same principle.
I'm little refining because people are struggling. People are trying to bring ego.
And the other part when we talk about Chidavasa, we beautifully understood Chidavasa. So obviously the reflection will be
Clear.
clear. That from that angle also it makes sense.
Yes.
Krishna
Sugar hand.
This driver, driving a very good thing. We're coming back next Sundays. Neither not really consciousness, nor is what they say. All that gets stuck in the and releases its so many grades. Part of this became the highest, became the Purushottama. That part, let's see a group of friends in the board. So we're all going together and grab invite all of what happened. Then I can. It's one of the leading. And that's a holiday time. They just came in. This I mean, I'm just okay. Relating to what. Now I need you a room also, I think. Now next, not with that. I thought it'd be over by 2 o'clock. I think it will not be over by 2 o'clock night also. हमें इससे ज्यादा 2 बजे कर करो अभी एक कदम होने वाला नहीं है I'm doing, but watching is really. So basically, the moment you say I am doing, you are trapped. This is a practice of surrender. This is not a practice of yoga. The moment you pray yoga, you have to bring ego.
observe the language. Typically, it will be meditation will switch off like.
One sentence. One sentence first.
Meditation switch off like.
Yeah.
Today you.
When we pass it up, like switch off. When you switch off, we be able to move because we theory of it. Vishnu Sahasranam. But you you will see still go. Why the people come up? You don't have to go for me. But it is. Huh?
2 o'clock on beginning.
I don't think it will be over by 2 o'clock also. It will go up to 5. ಇದು ಉದ್ದ ಇದೆ ಕತೆ.
But according to
ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ.
They are sick. Of course, that's why you come to doctor.
What is what? Ma?
3 o'clock, Ram has to be picked up. I said, okay, I'll have the driver to come here. Asked a driver.
I thought I'll be over by 2 o'clock. It actually it doesn't look like it is long. Many things are there.
Yes. This is a very important topic.
So this is the place, Gayatri, where Chitabhasa is there. Reflection. Reflection, yeah, reflection because
In Ramana Maharshi's talk, you said the first reflection will fall in the spiritual heart. That's why it's called spiritual heart. The first reflection.
stop bringing this thing. I'm telling you what is happening. There's a center called pineal gland, which comes the lower part, which is heart and head. That is a place maximum reflection happens. Okay. Now, when Ramana Maharshi says, look at here. See, actually, why he's saying that? So when people say, I am, unconsciously they say I am. Right? Because I am is here. Okay, that I am is here because the consciousness is here. So it's integrating the heart and head and giving you a feeling that I am is here. Center of consciousness.
Okay. Oh, this is the
That so now, but people feel that I am here. So this is actually no center of chitta is here. Here in the brain, it's here. This is where feeling is generated. Heart generates the feeling that I am here. But that integration is happening in that center. Because no, chitta, accessing chitta and consciously you have to go there. Sahasrara.
That is chit.
No, chitta. Chitta you have to access consciously here, I'll tell you. These are more advanced topics, sir.
So, this is the chit, chitta, chaitanya and chetana. Integrating so many.
On quantum physics, I'm bringing. Next topic is quantum physics. Oh, this is live streaming going on, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start. So guys, you can project on the screen. People can see. Okay. So when I take up Vedanta topic, I start. Recording? So when I take up Vedanta topic, the topic I called Atma Darshana, journey of self-discovery. So now we are doing Shakti Darshana, the manifest reality, energy. Shiva is Atma Darshana, Shakti is energy, manifest reality. Shiva is transcendent reality, Shakti is the immanent reality. Both are one. Okay, Shiva and Shakti are one. So this in Atma Vichara, we'll ask, who am I? Who am I? Logically, we negate everything and stay as witness. And witness is realized as Brahman. So that I can call as clarity of the intellect. And clarity of the intellect develops the insight into life. So Shakti Darshana is the purity of the heart, which is actually love. Realizing yourself is peace. Realizing everything is myself is called love. One in all and all in one. All in one is peace. One in all is love. But both are same, one reality. Okay. So that's where these practices are surrendering to energy, not forcing the energy. If you want to force the energy, you have to do very heavy breathing practices. Here it's very gentle surrendering. If you are feeling that I am doing something, then you are in trouble. It creates great noise. Okay. Surrender to energy is what you are seeing. You can sit slightly behind so that you can see it also. What is this surrender to energy? So Arjuna says, Sri Krishna says to Arjuna, apane juhvati pranam prane apanam tatha pare pranapana gati rudva. So the Bhagavad Gita shloka number 4.29 is prana has to be offered to apana, apana has to be offered to prana. Okay. So this is the shloka of Bhagavad Gita. This is actually called, this is a way of rajayoga meditation. The secret of rajayoga meditation. So the prana and apana are two opposing forces. They have tug of war. Prana, apana, prana, apana, prana, apana. Pull and push, pull and push. Okay. Now who wins? When the apana wins, it's your last breath. A last breath is apana wins. Till last breath comes, it will be push and pull. So it will be initially equal. Initially, prana will be stronger, apana will be little bit weaker. So then gradually, as you become older and older, apana will become stronger. One day, prana will be stopped. This pull and push and pull is going on in life. Right? So yogic process is prana has to be offered to apana Apana has to be offered to prana. Prana and apana has to be balanced. That's the yoga process Krishna is saying. 4.29. Chaitanyam Shashwatam Shantam Vyomatitam Niranjanam Nada Bindu Kalatitam Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So the whole process is to recognize Chaitanya, the consciousness. Okay. Chit is universal consciousness. Chiti is the divine mother, Shakti. She takes the form of Chaitanya, which becomes Chetana in me and which becomes Chitta in me. Chitta means individual mind. Chit, Chiti, Chetana, Chaitanya, Chetana, Chitta. From transcendental reality becomes immanent reality of Chitta in me. So the Chitta is actually everything is body, manifest in the body. So we are going to the place where body is manifested in the body. So Chaitanyam, Shashwatam, eternal, Shantam, blissful, Vyomatitam, beyond space, Niranjanam, always lighting up. Nada Bindu Kalatitam. This is actually is a stotra for Guru. In reality, it's stotra for recognizing the Guru. Nada. So there be silent sound you hear in meditation. So that means when you hear the silent sound, you have already reached the Chaitanya. So then don't put effort. Just stay in that silent sound. Bindu is light, which I said no here. Kalatitam means Kala means all various other aspects, various other what I call tattvas. Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. This is actually inner realization of Guru, Sadguru. Chaitanyam Shashwatam Shantam Vyoma Atitam Niranjanam Nada Bindu Kalatitam Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. How do you recognize inner Guru? Is the mantra. See, here, we are not putting any pressure or force. One who puts the pressure or force is the ego. I'm doing something. This has to come. No, my mind is not silent. Okay, mind has to be silent. All false. Tell me, this is your state, left side. A baby was there. It grew up into a human being. With eyes came in a proper place. Brain came, ears came. The brain started growing. All right. And whole system is functioning. How many billions of cells are there? How many trillions of cells are there? How many functions are happening per every minute? Then you are saying, I am meditating. What nonsense you are speaking of? Huh? How many actions are happening? Huh? I'm not able to make my mind silent. Who the hell are you to make your mind silent? Who are you to make your mind silent? Tell me. Who is running your whole functionality? That's Divine Mother, Shakti. So, she knows what to do. Surrender means surrender to Shakti. See, right side, let's say, a plant. From seed, a plant grows. Okay. Who makes that growth? Plant has growing. It is growing by itself, by the divine energy. Your body is functioning by divine energy. Your brain is functioning by divine energy. Okay, your mind is functioning by divine energy. Your heart is beating. Then what I'm struggling for meditation? What the hell you are struggling? Who is struggling? You have to just surrender to divine energy in this practice. It's a practice of surrender. It's not a practice of force. It is in the practice of, no, this has to happen. How do you know this has to happen? I mean, when the divine energy formed your eyes, your body, it knows exactly where the eyes have to be. Not here, it's not fixed here. Exactly what is required for your life at any point of time is known. The Shakti knows what is required in your life at this moment, at every moment. But your ego comes and says, no, 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 this has to happen. That has to happen. The moment you say, I'm struggling, I'm finding it difficult, my mind is noisy, that means you are already gone to ego mode. Just surrender to the energy. That is meditation. No, no, I want this, I want this. You can order a hotel servant. Shakti is not your servant. You cannot force her. You can just surrender to her. She's all knowing, infinite intelligence operating in your body, mind complex of the universe. All that you have to do is surrender. Right now, you're struggling against Shakti. You're fighting against her. What's happening in your life? Your likes and dislikes. So the first practice, which I'll teach you, is what we call as sankalpa. There are three centers in our body. One is middle self, the lower self, and the higher self, all pervading. The all pervading higher self is called Sadguru. The middle self is called Guru. The lower self is called me. That's why you say, I am. Feeling up, I am. Okay. So now, when all your desires and intentions you surrender to the higher self, something will manifest in your life. Not what you want, but what you need. Synchronicity will manifest in your life. All that you have to do is surrender to higher self. That higher self is called Sadgurudeva. You are connecting to a field. See, what's happening to us is that we are in the energy field. The background which is there is not put in a decoration. We are living in an ocean of energy. Into the ocean of energy, whatever signals you are sending in terms of thoughts, feelings, emotions, that ocean of energy will respond to that. The divine energy. Okay. So that's why you are constantly creating your reality by your thoughts, feelings, emotions. You're sending messages constantly in the universe. And divine energy will respond. So, and also the problem with us is that our heart says something or head says something. Okay. We're not, heart and head is also not sync. I want this particular thing to happen. Your heart says, how can it happen? Already the split. Universe responds to heart. Head is information. The heart is the power. Okay. So what happens? No, this didn't happen. I don't have faith in God. Think nothing will happen. When head and heart are in sync and you surrender to higher self, then don't worry what's happening. Just accept it. The more you think, the more things will start happening in your life because you are connecting to the universe. Right now, you're constantly evaluating. Am I connecting? Well, God will take care of me. So God has so many people. Will He take care of me also? Will He remember? I have to send a reminder. And God will take care. The universe will take care. But not what you want, but what you need. So surrender to the universe because universe intelligence is so infinite. What we are speaking of, the stars, planets, galaxies, everything is functioning properly. Atoms and molecules are functioning properly. Your whole body mind becomes, you have a little bit desire. This has to happen this way, as if you are dictating the whole this thing. Okay. So there's an elephant which is sitting. One aunt was there. Aunt was saying left, 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 right, right, right. What are you saying? I'm trying directing the elephant to go this way or that way. The aunt is sitting on the elephant. It wants to go home. Go left, go right. That's exactly what we are doing. We are trying to dictate to the universe. You have to surrender to the universe. The surrender is the energy. And you have to surrender with the head and heart and together. Then you have to implement in the hands. No, no, I told God, God will take care. No, no, you have to start working. Head, heart, and hand, you have to integrate. Then only things happen in your life. So let us start this practice. First, do intention, sankalpa. What is sankalpa today we do? What sankalpa you want to do? I'll guide you step by step. What is sankalpa for today? Okay. So this is sankalpa is intention, conscious intention. Conscious intention, if we make it very clearly, that will be input to the cosmos. Because you can't keep on sending signals, to wrong signals, right? So when you talk to your wife, you will never know whether she's yes or no. Body is saying something, mouth is saying something else. So you are actually, her heart is saying something, her mouth is saying something else. And when you talk to the husband, whether he's listening or not, you don't know. Okay. So we are sending confusing signals. You cannot send confusing signals to cosmos. It's a very infinite intelligence. It will not interpret. You need to state very clearly. And any sankalpa which is done with a clear intention and which is satya sat sankalpa. Sat sankalpa means the welfare of the universe, not a personal benefit, will become satya sankalpa. That means universal force will act on it. There's a my sankalpa for my benefit. Universal say, oh, for your benefit, you work now. Why are you calling me? I mean, of course, Yogakshema Mahayam means your benefit, your upliftment, everything will be done. But I don't need universe to take care and do for cooking for me, no. I have to do myself. So there is a selfish and selfless desire when you have, it's called Sat Sankalpa. Then it becomes Satya Sankalpa because universal will get added to that. Universal power of universal will. Ishvara Sankalpa. Okay. So let us do Sankalpa today. Sankalpa is, okay, first we'll do this thing. Right? When you chant, there are three centers. The lower center, lower self, middle self, and higher self. Okay. So lower self, we chant Akara, vibrating in the Nabi, Ukara vibrating in chest, Makara vibrating in the head, Adna, this center. Then Omkara and silence. So let us do Sankalpa. Take your attention to Adna, Brumaddinetra. Hey Bhagavan, Hey Parameshwara, Hey Sarveshwara, Hey Dnaneshwara. Today, we are doing Shakti Darshana program. Bless all of us with the divine energy of love, peace, compassion. Guide us, uplift us, enlighten us. May this body, mind, intellect be the instrument of divine. May all of us work towards Atmano Mokshartam Jagadaya. Now, let the attention be on Adna. Chant Akara from Navi 3 times. Let that vibrate throughout the body. Then Akara again. Come to heart center, chest, emotions, purify emotions through Ukara. Om. Om. Makara, forehead center. Adna chakra. Omkara through Adna. Om. 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 Gently take your attention to the Sahasrara at the top of the head and beyond. Stay in the stillness. Attention only has to be shifted above your head. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti 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 Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Nanu Nanimbudu Nanalla Ideha Manabuddhi Nanalla Sachidanandatma Shivanan Nani Shivoham Shivoham Shivoham. Open your eyes. So is it clear to you, all the process? So this is how you do sankalpa and offer to God. Then what happens immediately after you do this? Sit sometime silently. Then start working. Okay. So don't keep on questioning whether it's happening or not. God will take care or not. Universe will take care or not. No. Have the trust that it will happen and start doing your work. Then that whole thing will start. Don't bring ego. So in the universal prayer, we can always pray that something has to happen to somebody. But I have to have a role in that. What I have to do. So start your part of the work. It's always easy. Prime Minister is responsible for a country. He has to improve everything. Like prayer to God is to do something, not something. He's not a servant. Prayer for the God is to give you energy to do your work. So always we are very good in upward delegation. They're called in corporate world upward delegation. Give the work to the boss. Right? So then we come to third eye meditation. I have already told you, it explained in detail. The pineal gland center is here. Avu, is physical center, energy center. U is emotional center. Ma is intellectual center. Okay. Om is from here.
Again, from there.
Yeah. And here is silence. So can you see here? So this is the center for pineal gland. So this is where the consciousness is reflected in your nervous system. And this is the center for controlling the whole body. That's called Atma chakra. And this has the ability to connect with the universe. This can act like a transmitter and receiver from the energy from the universe. So when you do this, alpha waves will be generated. So now we'll do another pranayama. It's called Soham pranayama. Okay. So what you do is be aware of the breath. Huh? New practice. But this is a complete video recording. Is okay. All PPT is going on. So now come to Soham pranayama kriya. So what you have to do, if you see, our breath goes through 5 places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, when you observe the breath, you cannot observe the breath. Breath is not visible. Breath you can experience where it touching you. Feeling. Be aware of the feeling of breath. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 initially. So gradually reduce it to 5, you drop out. Breath is going, but you don't take your attention. You are reducing your attention span. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, then finally 1 at Adna. Here. Stay there. 1 is Adna. Right? I put that light there. Now, when you do that, then shift your attention to Adna. Okay, stay there.
One
will come to point when you do that. Now 1 and 2 will come here and here. Then stay at 1. Then shift your hair and sit silently. Okay, is it clear? Now, many people say you have to chant Soham, Soham, Soham. You don't have to chant Soham. The breath is making a sound called Soham. So in your pranayama called, what you called, here they say, what pranayama is that? Ujjayi. You make a sound. Right? But there's force is there. But if you listen carefully, the breath always makes a sound. Only we don't listen. It is called Soham. Okay? Breathe in. Just be aware that it is making sound. You don't have to do anything. So this is all surrender practice, not making sound. Breath is making sound. What is the meaning of Soham? Soham means I am he. Who is that he? Who is Mr. He? Who is not she? So I have not seen self now. So the I am he, Soham, means that he is nothing but my deep sleep state. In deep sleep, I and he have become one. Jivatma has become Paramatma, one with Paramatma in deep sleep. But I am not aware of that. That I have to be aware in the meditation. That's why when I do Soham, I am more and more becoming silent and peaceful, like in deep sleep, but fully aware. So this is Upasana. This is not a Jnana. Okay. So now you have to remember your deep sleep state. As the breath goes up and down, you are falling, you are relaxing into deep sleep state. But fully aware. That means you are realizing oneness in the waking state. It's called Jagrata Sushupti. Waking state, sleep. Right? Otherwise, Soham is just a concept. I am he, who is that he, where is that he? I have not seen he. Mind will start playing a game. The he is what you are there in deep sleep state. I am he. But in the waking state, I am feeling separate. So in the waking state, I have to remember I am he, one who was in deep sleep state. Remember your deep sleep state. How peaceful. That's called Soham. Huh? Not chanting Soham. Not saying oh, Soham, Soham, Soham. Not thinking what is Soham. Just feeling of sleep-like state, but fully aware. That's called Soham. This is called Soham Upasana. Hmm. Adella, when the mind is active. Now mind we are deactivating.
Now in waking state, I am just
In waking state, you are just observing the breath. That's all. Passive.
passive.
Non-Buddha also active. There is no activity. Just a passiveness, surrender. The moment you bring activity, ego comes into picture. Are we clear? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll tell when to do 1, 2, 3. But let's do and practice now. Is it clear to all? So what is the meaning of Soham? Okay. Soham is your deep sleep state. That's why in Vedanta, I am Atma, Brahma, when he says, in deep sleep, the self is there is Brahman. So you have to remember your deep sleep state, self state. Right? Are you clear? Do you remember how you are in deep sleep? Okay. Just think that I am in deep sleep in the waking state. That's all. Or just feel that. Okay. Let us be aware. Sit silently with your hands in Chin Mudra or on your lap. Close your eyes. Take your attention to Adna, between the forehead, between the eyebrows. Let's do third eye meditation. Take 10 deep breath. Count from 10 to 1. Deep and slow breath. Being aware of attention to Adna. When 9, like that, you come down to 1. After coming to 1, just stay still, silent, not doing anything. Mentally chant Omkara, looking at the Kutastha. Now, become aware of the breath. Attention is on Kutastha. Just become aware of the breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Natural breath. I am he, Soham. That means I am one with the Brahman. I am in deep sleep. In deep sleep, I have become aware of the breath. Do not think that you're trying to go into deep sleep. You cannot go into deep sleep. Say, deep sleep is my nature. I am in deep sleep. In that, I'm just observing the breath. So, I am he. One, two, three, four, 4, 3, 2, 1. One, two, three, 3, 2, 1. One, two, 2, 1. One. Stop. Take your attention. Stay at the Adna chakra. Be aware of the mental screen. Attention on Kutastha. And chant Om if necessary. Be aware of the inner silent sound. That is called Nada. Just be one with the Nada. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamuduchyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Nanu Nanembudu Nanalla Videha Manabutti Nanalla Sachidanandatma Shivanannani Shivoham Shivoham Shivoham. Antarjyotihi Bahirjyotihi Pratyak Jyotihi Paratpara Jyotireva Jyotihi Swayam Jyotihi Atma Jyotihi Shivosmiham. Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Harihi Om. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Rub both of your hands. You want your eyes, slowly open your eyes. Indeed.
Just stop one point and get. To come back to.
If your mind is silent, become silent, there's no need.
No.
Just stay. Are we clear? So next practice. Mamta. Arjun. Okay, let us do next pranayama. So this practice will put you in the theta state. So the mind will become very silent and serene. So theta state is where a lot of our subconscious impressions will get burnt out. Our spinal cord is a repository of a lot of impressions, vasanas and samskaras. We are moving energy up and down. See, the upward flowing energy is called prana, downward flowing energy is called apana. There's a constant tug of war between the prana and apana. So we only observe breathing. The breathing is going in and out. But really, electricity is moving in the brain, so nervous system. The electricity is called prana and apana. The fan seems to be rotating, but electricity can't be seen. That electricity is prana and apana. So in this practice, we are becoming more and more aware of prana and apana. Right now it's there, but we are not aware. Our attention is always on the outer world. So become aware of prana, apana, upward and downward movement. When breath in comes, the prana moves from base of the spine to the sahasrara. This point. Okay, when breath goes out, it goes from there to again Muladhara. Muladhara, Swadhisthana, Manipura, Anahata, Vishuddha, Adna, Sahasrara. And when you breathe out, it will go in the reverse direction. Okay. So now, do you have to visualize the whole path? You don't have to visualize. Okay. Take your attention to Sahasrara, just like you are taking your attention to Adna. Stay there. When the breath starts, take your attention to Muladhara and again come back to Sahasrara. The whole path will be only 2 points. Muladhara you observe and Sahasrara you observe. So then what will happen? Between the 2 points is the connecting point, prana and apana. Okay. Let us start. Close your eyes. Sit silently. Keep your hand in Chin Mudra. Become aware of your breath. Take your attention gently to Sahasrara, the top of the head. Become aware of the breath. When the breath comes in, it comes to Muladhara and then rises in spinal cord into Sahasrara. Become aware of the Muladhara point, then become aware of the Sahasrara point. Between these 2 points, there's a flow of energy upwards when you breathe in, downwards when you breathe out. The breath is making soham sound, which means I am he. The he represents deep sleep state. Don't try to get deep sleep state. Realize that I am in deep sleep. In deep sleep, I am aware of the breathing going on from Muladhara to Sahasrara, Sahasrara to Muladhara. When breath goes to Muladhara, pause for some time. When breath goes to Sahasrara, pause for some time. Pause at Muladhara, pause at Sahasrara. Muladhara, Sahasrara. Natural breathing, slow breathing. Sit silently, not doing anything. Attention on Sahasrara. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Nanu Nanembudu Nanalla Ideha Manabuddhi Nanalla Sachidanandatma Shivanannani Shivoham 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 Atmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Satdarshanam Antarjyotihi Bahirjyotihi Pratyak Jyotihi Paratpara Jyotireva Jyotihi Swayam Jyotihi Atma Jyotihi Shivosmiham Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Harihi Om. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. Rub both of your hands. Give arm to the eyes and open your eyes. Anybody has a question? So this will take you to Delta, Jagrata Sushupti. And how do you know whether you are in Delta or not? There's a simple way. Those who have a sports watch, right? The watch, which has heartbeat monitor. So the heartbeat will go to your resting state heartbeat. Your resting heart will be normally 50, 50, 52, 51, 52. So you reach the 51, 52 in the waking state. That's called Jagrata Sushupti or Samadhi. So any questions are there? Anybody on Zoom?
Hari Om Prabhuji.
Hari Om. Yes, Purnima.
Prabhuji, the moment, see, the breath is going in and out by itself. But the moment we are told to observe the breath, there will be some slight change in the rhythm.
That's okay. See, what I told, when the breath goes inside, it's naturally going, right? At the Mooladhara, pause a little bit.
Yes.
And at Sahasrara, pause a little bit. Between these 2 points is the breath movement.
Yeah.
Okay, now without disturbing the breath movement too much, quickly into this pause, and that becomes your 2 reference points.
Okay. Yes, Prabhuji.
Okay. But are you able to see the calmness of the mind?
Yes, yes, yes. Definitely.
And if you have a watch, right? Watch, especially the sports watch or any of this monitoring watch, a heartbeat monitor.
Yes.
And if you see, after coming out, if you see heartbeat monitor, your heartbeat would have gone to your resting heartbeat, which is actually theta. Theta.
Yes, yes. Okay. Now I was reminded that in particle physics, the moment some behavior of a particle is observed, it changes the pattern. Anta.
Yeah, it does.
So it happens with any observation, I think.
Yeah. How much is that? So you have gone to Samadhi. That's called Samadhi. People have very ideas about Samadhi, right? This is the theta. Theta in the waking state. You are not sleeping. So you are fully awake. And your heartbeat has gone to resting heartbeat, which is actually Samadhi state. Simple. When this happens, very important, is your deep-rooted subconscious impressions get restructured with Soham. Because theta is a brain programming state or deep programming state. Simple. The food has come, we can break for lunch. Any questions? Any questions for people on Zoom? Don't sit in a comfortable chair. Put a sit in a seat of nails. Don't take back support. Without back support, you sit. We'll stop. Huh? Yeah, then you will go into delta. If you eat food, you will go into delta instead of beta, theta. We'll break. Now it's 1:13. So what time we'll meet back again? 2 o'clock we'll come back again. For people on Zoom, 2 o'clock we are coming back, okay? Hari Om. Kanti yana prashne idenappa?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುರುಜಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಮ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೂ ಯೋಚನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Okay, very nice. And I have told how to measure samadhi also, okay? You look at your watch. So your watch will show your resting heartbeat.
Yes, Guruji. Yes.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Namaste.
स्टार्टिंग में ध्यान दिया,
हाँ
श्वास लेना, आज्ञा चक्र, विशुद्धि।
हाँ, क्या हुआ?
नहीं, स्टार्टिंग में वो हमें मतलब ध्यान हो रहा है,
हाँ।
यहाँ से यहाँ तक आए, वो जरूर नहीं ना कॉन्सेंट्रेट कर।
यहाँ से कहाँ तक?
स्टार्ट फ्रॉम हियर ना,
हाँ।
आपने बताया ब्रीदिंग स्टार्ट सहस्त्रधार, आज्ञा चक्र, विशुद्धि।
हाँ, सो प्रश्न क्या है?
तो प्रश्न ये कि यहाँ तक पता चलता है आपको मणिपुर,
हाँ।
देन ब्रेथ, श्वास कहाँ जाते मालूम नहीं पड़ता।
नहीं, 2 पॉइंट मालूम चाहिए, एक मूलाधार मालूम होना चाहिए, सहस्त्रार मालूम। रेखा है इधर पर। Very good.
ಅದು ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು, ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುದು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. The sharing is going on. What is sharing is going on? Oh, Gayatri, okay, you are sharing. Go to the restroom. So, Kumari, is things clear? Simple?
You're making it simple, Prabhuji. Now we know the mechanics of
Simple.
programming.
I'll tell you, I have not started programming. I'll tell you what is the programs are, how they are doing. So, Ashwini, you are able to do? So, was the mind silent? Now, here the problem is that, listen carefully. If you say, I want to make the mind silent, the mind will get disturbed. Okay? So, what you have to say is, I am in sleep. It's like as if you are in sleep, and in sleep you are aware of breathing going on. Don't try to make the mind silent. That's the trick. No, by breathing I will make the mind silent. It will not happen. So you just say, I am in sleep. My nature is sleep. In sleep I am becoming aware of breath. The other way. Don't try to get into sleep. You will never be able to get into sleep. Ulta, you can't work. So people think that I want to get into samadhi. It will be running away. Just say, I am in samadhi. I am becoming aware of breath in samadhi. That's all. Ulta. The more you try to make the mind silent, the more mind will run away. Just say, my nature is sleep. In the sleep, I am becoming aware. Don't try to get into sleep. Is it ever possible for us to sleep consciously? It won't. Just say, I am in sleep and I am becoming aware. The other way. So all your life you are trying to make mind silent, which won't work. Okay?
फोर्सफुली माइंड को बोलेंगे शांत और चुप हो तो कभी
नहीं होगा. So बोलिए, I am in sleep. I am having a dream that I am breathing. That's all. Yes,
First, the benefit to the theta level and then the delta. First, the theta.
delta, no, delta, we don't get into meditation in delta, we don't, normally we don't do. If it happens, it's okay. But
So at the level of theta, it's okay, you get into that delta.
delta is your
Samadhi.
sleep.
And call him Rayu. We just tell him.
I'll give you, I mean, his vehicle number is there. Vehicle number is there. I can allow the vehicle here. Otherwise, you have to call me. Vehicle number is there.
What's your vehicle number?
Last 4 digits.
Last 4 digits. Because then you can allow him to stay in the apartment. So you can come and stay. Actually, after the year yes. You got the location. And once you come to Yoga Forest, you engage, there is given number of you can touch this. Once you come inside, you don't need the car.
Samadhi इतना आसान है. Look, Dhana, Dharana, Samadhi, Parana, Pratyahara.
बहुत मुश्किल बनाने हैं कि भाई
नहीं, वो मुश्किल करने के बाद ही आसान मिलेगा. मुश्किल करने बिना मुश्किल नहीं आसान नहीं मिलेगा.
He'll come walking. He has to come for driving my car.
Any vehicle digits are there? 4 digits?
6154.
6154.
It's already there.
6154.
Okay.
I have allowed. 6154 I have allowed.
Oh, good. We'll go some way, no? Break time.
Break time.
With the logo also. Break time from.
Okay.
More and more professional.
Break time is celebration. Freedom from break from the class. See, इतना आसान है योगा वेदांता सारे आसान है. आत्मा ज्ञान जस्ट इनका हुआ है. Vedanta is just, the yoga is just entered to Samadhi. We have a lot of concepts of Samadhi. This is Samadhi, that's Samadhi, and very, very jazzy concepts. Just check. Hand. I don't know. Of course I know. What do you think? I'm joking? No. You think when the watch was not there, I didn't measure my heartbeat. I did measure the heartbeat.
I'll have that high.
they will not get in Jivan Mukti. They'll experience oneness, they'll experience a lot of joy and all. But then they'll say at the time of death, I'll have to lose prana through Atma Chakra or Sahasrara, they'll say. It is actually the highest they get is Brahmaloka. Immense.
ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆತ್ಮದರ್ಶನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವುದು?
ಇವತ್ತು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಆತ್ಮದರ್ಶನ. ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಕ್ತಿ ದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶಕ್ತಿ ದರ್ಶನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಶಕ್ತಿ ದರ್ಶನ. ಅದು ಆತ್ಮದರ್ಶನ. ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾರ್ಗ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎನರ್ಜಿ.
ಇದು ಆ ಒಂದು ಗ್ಲಿಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಗುರುಜಿ, ಆತ್ಮದರ್ಶನ ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಬಾಡಿ ಕಾನ್ಶಿಯಸ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ ನಾನು?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ನಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮ್ಗೊಂಚೂರು ಈ ಎರಡು ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ನಾನಿವತ್ತು ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಒಂದು ಬಾಡಿ ಕಾನ್ಶಿಯಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಥಾಟ್, ಎಂತದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಂದ ಫೈನಲ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಹೊರ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು?
ಎನರ್ಜಿದು ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ನೇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಾಡಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್. ಬಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬಾಡಿ ಅದೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ,
ಸಮಾಧಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೆರಡು ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಬಟ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ
ಸಮಾಧಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸಮಾಧಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಷ್ಟು? ಎರಡು
ಸಮಾಧಿ.
Ashwini, Samadhi is so simple. The more you try it, it will more run away. You have to surrender to the energy. You'll never be able to get sleep if you say, I want to sleep. Sleep should happen. That's where you have to learn how to surrender to the energy. So all your life you have been struggling to control. Can you control anybody? Your kids will listen to you if you control them.
So when thoughts are coming, you should put one more thought saying that I'm in deep sleep and I'm aware of these thoughts.
First, you have to understand through all this Vedanta teaching of 10,000 years, you have to understand deep sleep is my natural state.
Yeah.
That's all. You don't have to think if it's understood. If you're not understood, you have to think. Very logically, it's been told why deep sleep is the only state. So for people who have not understood that, then they have to repeat. When people will do millions of years of sadhana, thinking soham, 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 they'll never get it. It will be only sound, soham, 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 sound. Because they don't understand what is soham. If you understand soham, you don't have to repeat it. If you understood why deep sleep is your natural state, you don't have to think about it.
Sleep is the natural state, but then there is a dream coming up, going down, dream coming up, going down.
It's a dream coming up.
So, yeah, the dream is coming up to bring that back to the dream.
Why do you have to bring it back? You have to remember that it's a dream. Let it come and go. Why do you have to bring back?
So that's what I said, like, then I have to put the thought that this is a dream.
Yeah, but you don't have to put a thought that I am in sleep. You have to say, this is the dream. In sleep, I am aware. So earlier, what you are trying to do, my nature is sleep, like state. So I am aware of this thing. Others, what I want to make my silent, I want to make my silent. You are trying to go from that to silence. My nature is silent. I am seeing this rise and coming. I am water, wave is coming and going. Now, wave wants to try to become water, then it's struggling hard for becoming that. And million years you sadhana do thinking soham, nothing will happen. It's a waste of time.
I am the awake person is the false.
I am the awake person is the falsehood. From falsehood, you can't go to reality. From reality, you can look at the falsehood. That's what I have the point.
Another meaning for non. I'm not the awake person.
This all these are okay until people come to very clear jnana. In adnana, okay, you do swam sadhana, this sadhana, I want to do samadhi, all this is okay. But once you come to jnana, with crystal clear jnana, your position is very strong. From that strength position, you have to say, yes, I am, my nature is sleep, samadhi. This is coming and going, mithya. But from my mithya is real, but samadhi I want to attain, it never happen. समझ गए? ये योगी यही कर रहे हैं, उसी के लिए इतना सर्कस करते हैं, इतना मुश्किल पा रहे हैं, है ना? मिथ्या से सत्य नहीं आ सकते हैं, सत्य से मिथ्या देख सकते हैं, ऐसा ये समझना है ना? यही गलती है. लेकिन वो ओके, इनिशियली ओके. Fortunately, if they fortune, they get a Sadguru, they'll be able to come out. Otherwise, they'll never, 7 lifetimes will go. Many lifetimes will go in this circus. Anyway, I have done all this circus, so I know. Not that I have done successfully. I have been, I have failed candidate. After many attempts only, I have come across. बहुत सर्कस क्या है, योग साधना क्या है, समाधि प्रैक्टिस क्या है, सवितर्क, निर्वितर्क, सविचार, निर्विचार, सानंद, सास्मिता, सब समाधि, सब प्रैक्टिस क्या है मैंने. ऐसे नहीं बोलता हूं मैं. 8 टाइप का समाधि है ना, उसको प्रैक्टिस किया है.
लेकिन गुरु जी आपने बताया था ना, गुरु कृपा होने से हम डायरेक्टली,
हाँ, आपको तो ग्रेस मार्क मिलेगा. पेड कैन डू ग्रेस मार्क मिलेगा.
And then next one will be so as we don't leave this one, go person as well, and we move on. After the lunch.
Just food to worker and come. Ground floor. जब तक आपकी जिंदगी में सद्गुरु नहीं मिलेगा, तब तक मुक्ति का मार्ग द्वार नहीं खुलेगा, है ना? इतना साधना करते हैं लोग, हिमालय जाते हैं, एक पाव पर खड़े हो जाते हैं, सर्कस करते हैं, नहीं होगा.
हम थोड़ी सद्गुरु को ढूंढ, सद्गुरु अपने शिष्य को पकड़ लेते.
अरे आपको ढूंढ के मुझे था, हम थक गया. हाँ, आपके लिए क्लास कर रहा हूँ, आपके लिए 2 दिन पूरा बैठा हूँ. इतना प्रेजेंटेशन जितना क्या है वो पता है क्या? इतना करेंगे 2 दिन लगा, 40 घंटा लगा. और शिष्य नहीं आ रहा है.
क्या बार फोन देख रहे, गुरु जी ने टाइम नहीं बताया, मैं भी गुरु जी बेचते
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
सोच के प्रभु जी कर रहे हैं हम लोग.
कोई बात नहीं.
और मॉर्निंग 5 लोग भी फोन चेक किया, टाइम पता है, तो आज ट्यूसडे मेरी क्लास कैंसिल.
कोई बात नहीं, ऐसे ही चलता है. मैं ऐसे ले बोल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मैं जो क्लास करता हूँ, एक बार आपको किया तो वो एक
जी
और और लोगों की भी फायदा होता है ना।
हाँ, और मुझे हम लोगों को क्या पता नहीं चलता कि आपको फोन करे डिस्टर्ब हो गए।
व्हाट्सएप
हाँ,
व्हाट्सएप क्यों? मैं
मुझे बोला है।
हमें डिस्टर्ब होने का कई तरीका ही नहीं है, हम ऑलरेडी डिस्टर्ब है।
मेरे जैसे डिस्टर्ब आप फील कर
कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं। हरिओम वासुकी, बंद रहा।
हरिओम गुरुजी।
नहीं, कोई चिंता नहीं मत करना।
नहीं, मैं चिंता नहीं कर रही।
हाँ, कोई चिंता नहीं करना, कोई
मैं
प्रॉब्लम नहीं,
मैं सोच रही थी कितने कृपा मेरे पे।
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। मैं ये सोचा कि जो योगा बैकग्राउंड से आते हैं ना, उनको योग तरीके से सिखा दिया तो उसको और किसी को फायदा हो जाएगा, इसी सब। योगा में इतना सर्कस किया है ना आपने।
बहुत किया।
हाँ, मुझे पता है योगा में कितना सर्कस होता है, मुझे पता है।
फिर भी वो जो यहाँ आके जो पीस मिल गया, आपके पास आते शांत, नो क्वेश्चन, नथिंग, कुछ भी नहीं।
मुझे पता है कितना सर्कस होता है योगा में।
जी। और आपने जो बताया ना, ओम ओम ओम, हम लोग 108 टाइम ओम का माला करते हैं, पर फिर भी आखिर लास्ट में थक जाते हैं। माइंड तब शांति नहीं मिलता है, जो only 2 टाइम 3 टाइम करने से होता है।
वो शांति क्यों मिलती है उसका फॉर्मूला भी बताता हूँ।
जी।
यहाँ हमारे टैप है, हम सप्लाई है, आपके पास सप्लाई नहीं है। ಏನ್ರಿ ಕಾಂತಿ, ಹೇಗಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ?
ಶಾಂತವಾಗಿದೆ ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹರಿओम ಗುರುಜಿ.
ಹರಿओम ವಾಸುಕಿ, ಹೇಗಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ?
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಗುರುಜಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗುರುಜಿ.
ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿ. Possible. Alpha. Sit silently with the awareness of Atma chakra. Okay. Open your eyes and start. You can record now, Gayatri. I'm just saying summary. See, all of us did the Sushumna Pranayama Kriya. So the purpose of Sushumna Pranayama Kriya is to enter into a sleep-like state, but fully aware. It is called Jagrata Sushupti. Ramana Maharshi calls this Jagrata Sushupti. Waking sleep. That's called Samadhi. Samadhi is not unconscious sleep. Waking, you are fully awake, but you are fully sleep-like. So how do you measure that? You measure that with your watch if you have a sports watch. So your heartbeat should come down to your sleeping heart rate. Sleeping heart rate will be normally 51, 52. Okay. So that rate, if it's there, which means you are touching Samadhi. Then what is the sign of touching alpha state? If you are touched alpha state, okay, your heartbeat, let's say waking state heartbeat will be 70, 80. It will start coming down to 63, 60, 65. That means you understand that you are in a alpha state. Of course, mind will be calm and all those things are there, but measurement also is possible. So naturally we have to do with the brainwave measurement, but brainwave measurement is not easy. With the mobile watch is easy. Understand? So then one mistake we do when we do any meditation or something. So meditations, we say, I want to make my mind silent, that's why I meditate. It will never happen. The more you try, more you'll run away. If you say, I want to get into Samadhi, that's why I'm meditating, Samadhi will never happen. Understand? Because Samadhi or meditation is like sleep. So today you try. Before you want to go, I want to sleep, I want to sleep, I want to sleep. Sleep will never come. That's exactly what you're doing. No, I want to make my mind silent. I want to make my mind silent. How the mind will become silent? Very simple. When you want to go to sleep, you have to surrender to the bed. Right? That's all. Sleep will come. No, I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Nothing will happen. Surrender is the key. Similarly, for Samadhi, surrender to the energy is the key. Shakti. So Shakti is two types, breath and prana. So breath is gross. Breath will take you to subtle level of Samadhi. Prana will take you to deeper level of Samadhi because prana is subtle. Understand? Sukshma. Right? Surrender means what? Just observe. That's all. The moment you want to change it, already ego is coming to picture. The moment ego comes to meditation, you will not into Samadhi, you will not get into meditation. No, my mind has to become silent. You will never become silent. No, I'll do some 10 times fast breathing, I'll do Samadhi, meditation. It won't work because you are bringing ego, doing. Non-doership, just being aware, alert, it leads to reality. This is it. So this Sushumna pranayama will take you to theta waves. Theta waves is where your vasanas and samskaras will get fried, burnt out. But if you want to remove the vasana samskara, it will not go. Because ego is coming to picture. Ego cannot do it. Energy can do it. Shakti can do it. Just see, when it's a awareness is not an effort. Effortlessly observe. Ego will always do a running commentary. The ego comes, running commentary is made. Just choiceless awareness is not ego. Sakshi. If you say, oh, this breath is coming out like this, running commentary, it's ego. If ego comes into picture, there's running commentary. In choiceless versus Sakshi is there. Where is there? Where is the running commentary? You are not trying to change anything. You are just observing. Ego always doesn't want anything to stay same. It wants to change. It never accepts what is status quo. Sakshi will accept just it's there. So if you confuse Sakshi with ego, then there's a problem. Ego is commentary, running commentary. Ego wants to change. Sakshi doesn't want to change anything. Sakshi just observes. Sakshi can tell ego that do this and observe. It's like a boss. Okay. So now, if you do this, the deeper programs of the mind get changed. Subconscious impressions will get changed. That's the importance of this practice. I told you two practices. One is into third eye meditation, other is Sushumna pranayama, and other is Soham Kriya. The Soham pranayama. Understand? So now, please understand, I want to attain samadhi, then a lot of forceful effort will do. It will not happen. But if you surrender, samadhi will happen. How do you surrender? You say, my nature is samadhi. My nature of self is samadhi. But what is happening is a waking state is coming and going. Breath is moving in and out. Then what is changing is mithya. I am satya. But if you say, my mind is noisy, I want to become peaceful, then mithya to satya you want to go. Mithya to satya you cannot go. From satya you can observe mithya. From reality you can observe unreality. From unreality you cannot go to reality. The entire spiritual effort will become a meaningless exercise when from mithya you want to go to satya. Unreality you can't go to reality. Right? So you have to understand what is reality and take your stand from the reality point of view. Is it clear? Understood? So now we'll go to next practice. See, this is chakras. All of you know there are 6 chakras in the body. Muladhara, Swadhisthana, Manipura, Anahata, Vishuddha, and then we'll have a Bindu. Okay. So now, what we do, again we observe the breath. Okay. This will take you to mind to still deeper level of meditation, silence. How you do? Earlier, you did observation from Muladhara to Sahasrara. Okay. So now, let the breath be natural. Right? Attention in Adna. Just be aware. Muladhara to breathe in Muladhara, breathe out at Swadhisthana. Breathe out, you are taking attention to Swadhisthana. That means your span of attention should be Muladhara to Swadhisthana, Muladhara to Manipura, Muladhara to Anahata, Muladhara to Vishuddha, Muladhara to Bindu. Right? Instead of earlier it was a long jump, now it's a short. So Muladhara to the breath in Muladhara, breathe out, attention on Swadhisthana. Breathe in Muladhara, breathe out Manipura. You don't visualize Manipura. Just be gently aware of the Manipura. Okay. So another thing important you have to understand. All these chakras are connected to Adna. So you don't have to do anything. Okay. What you have to do is breathe in, let the breath go in. When breath goes out, Swadhisthana, Om. Manipura, Om. Okay, that's all. That's all. So just remember Manipura chakra, Om. So then what will happen? With your meditation practice, will become deeper and deeper. So there are two types of one is that up to Bindu, right? At the Bindu chakra you see. Then second practice is up to medulla. Okay. Are we clear? Any questions?
Guruji, exhalation will be shorter, no, Guruji, for each.
No. See, breathe in. Don't do any unnatural breathing. Natural breathing. Okay. So when exhalation, your attention is on that chakra. That's all. Don't worry about exhalation length. We are not worried about length and duration. We are just giving attention. Are we clear? And at the exhalation point, at that chakra, we'll say Om. That's all, mentally. Right? No visualization, no imagination, nothing. No, some lower level chakra, no? Medulla means here. This hole is there, no? Right now, let us do first one, the Bindu. Okay, we'll start. Anybody's question? Okay, first let us do third eye meditation. Close your eyes. Take your attention to Adna. Then deep breath, slow breath, breathe out, count from 10 to 1. After completing 10 countdown to 1, just stay still. Pay attention to Adna. Mentally chant Om. Sit silently. Gently become aware of Muladhara to Swadhisthana. When breathing out, become aware of Swadhisthana, mentally chant Om. Like that you do to each chakra. Breathe in into Muladhara, breathe out at Swadhisthana. Don't have to hold the breath, let the breath be natural. Just chanting, mental chanting Om. Attention in Adna. Then shift to Manipura. anahata, like that all the way adna. Again, restart from Mooladhara. Let us do these 3 rounds. After completing the 3 rounds, sit silently with your attention on Adna. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti 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 Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamuduchyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Avashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Nanu Nanembudu Nanalla Ideha Manabuddhi Nanalla Sachidanandatma Shivanannani Shivoham 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 Atmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Satyadarshanam Antarjyotihi Bahirjyotihi Pratyakjyotihi Paratpara Jyotireva Jyotihi Swayam Jyotihi Atma Jyotihi Shivosmiham Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Harihi Om. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Harihi Om. So what we have done, okay. So anybody has a question on this practice? Is the mind silent? Any difficulties, anybody? Breathing out, you just give attention to that chakra and you don't have to find out exactly. Okay, don't have to, because your Adna chakra is smart enough to locate it gradually. As your intuition gets awakened, Adna chakra will locate it. It's like a radar. No, I didn't find my Muladhara, I didn't find Swadhisthana, don't worry about that. Your Adna chakra, as it becomes more intuitive, it will find out. Why should you worry? You take attention to that chakra mentally, Om, that's all. Any questions? Is the mind silent? Anybody on the Zoom? Kanti, Vasu?
No, Guruji.
Are you able to practice it easily?
Yes, Guruji.
Okay. So let us go to next. We'll understand what's happening here. Okay. See, what I'm showing here is we have 3 nadis or energy chakra, nadis or energy flows. Ida, Pingala, and Sushumna. Okay. So generally, very less prana flows in Sushumna. In daily, there are 21,600 breaths. Out of 21,600 breaths, there are roughly about 1,000 breaths only prana flows in Sushumna. Okay. Prana flows in Ida. Our attention or our energy for the internal world. Prana flows in Pingala, our attention will be outer world. So inner reality or outer reality is the focus of Ida and Pingala. Sushumna is spiritual reality. Okay. So by doing these simple practices, we are increasing prana in Sushumna. That's all. That's where samadhi is attained. Right? Sushumna, the word Sushumna, from the word Sushumna, Sushupti also comes into picture. Deep sleep. Deep sleep also prana is there, but we will enter unconsciously. So consciously, we are able to enter into a deep sleep-like state by just switching, just change the gear. So that gradually, what will happen when you go into Sushumna? The prana goes into Sahasrara. It will activate the nervous system in that area. Our vasanas and samskaras will come down. Very simple way. So I'm showing you one more chakra, one more this thing. See, the third eye is Kutastha is what we have to meditate on. Okay. So then Sahasrara chakra is the center of the brain. You have seen that, right? What we have to do, we have to actually, when we do pranayama, the spinal cord from Muladhara to Swadhisthana to Manipura to Anahata to Vishuddha, the 5 chakras are related to 5 world, outer world. The wind, the space, the wind, water, fire, and earth. Okay. Then the mind merges with the mind becomes subtle. So breath is gross, breath is converted to prana, which is subtle. Prana becomes mana, which is subtle. Mana merges the intellect, buddhi. Okay. The center for buddhi is this center here in our Sahasrara, right side. Sorry, this side. Okay, that point is center. So then this manasu, buddhi, ahankara, chitta are there, right? 4 functions. So chitta is behind this center. And ahankara is this center, the other side, Raudri. Intellect is Vama, ahankara is Raudri is ahankara, and chitta. So then Jivatma, you take it to a center at the Sahasrara. So what you are doing? Pancha Annamaya, the wind, the earth, water, fire, wind, Akash. Okay, you are actually merging. Laya. Then you merge mind into buddhi, intellect. Buddhi is merged with the ego is merged with chitta. And finally, you come to Sri Bindu, Jivatma. Subtle aspect of Jivatma is Paramatma. Then settle in the Moola Chakra. This is the roadmap for your energy practice. So now you have done. Let us take gently our attention to this side. There's a triangle. Visualize there is a triangle. center is Sahasrara or Sri Bindu. So right side of the triangle, front side of the triangle, left side of the triangle. Just let's take the attention, just attention only. First take to right side. That's the intellect, buddhi. Let your Adna chakra determine which is the exact point. Just be aware of that point. Mentally chant Om. Just pay attention to that point, Om. If any thought comes, just chant Om. Then go to the left side of triangle, which is ego center. Become aware of the ego center. Om. Then go to back of the triangle, Chitta. Om. Then Sri Bindu, top of the Sahasrara. Om. Then go to Moola Chakra, which is actually back of the head where you put a ponytail. Just say Om. Stay there. Become aware of subtle sound. Become one with subtle sound, Omkara. Asatoma Sadgamaya, Tamasoma, Jyotirgamaya, Mrityorma, Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Purnamadaha, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnameva avashishyate. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Nanu, Nanembudu, Nanalla, Ideha, Manabuddhi, Nanalla, Sachidanandatma, Shivanannani, Shivoham, 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 Atmadarshanam, Brahmadarshanam, Brahmadarshanam, Satyadarshanam, Antarjyotihi, Bahirjyotihi, Pratyakjyotihi, Paratpara, Jyotireva Jyotihi, Swayam Jyotihi, Atma Jyotihi, Shivosmiham, Lokaha Samastaha, Sukhino Bhavantu, Lokaha Samastaha, Sukhino Bhavantu, Lokaha Samastaha, Sukhino Bhavantu. Harihi Om, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Harihi Om. Rub both of hands, give warm to the eyes, open your eyes. Anybody has a question? The dreams are, you are in a theta state. Theta state is where dreams come. Subconscious impressions are getting released. You are aware of the dreams and dreams are getting released. That's the subconscious impressions coming out, surfacing out, bubbling out. Delta means you will not be aware of anything, unconscious. Dreams is the chitta releasing impressions. You touch the chitta point also. So many dreams you had in your life. They're getting released. So there's a process of cleaning. Is this clear to all? Now we'll do beginning to end. The point near ponytail is called Mula Chakra. Mula. It's not Mooladhara. Mula. Mula is root. I think it's called as Bhuma also. It's called Mula or Bhuma. Bindu is slightly. Bindu is it can be called Bindu also. There's Mula Chakra or Bhuma Chakra. That's the last point. Bindu. Some people call Bindu, some people call Mula, some people call Bhuma. So that's the last journey.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, after Sahasrara, that is the point, Guruji.
Last point, right? There you are.
Okay.
Guruji, at the Shikha point, Varatala, the Mula
or Bhuma or Bindu.
Okay, thank you.
Because Bindu, that terminology Bindu is used for multiple places also. There's a little bit confusion there. Bindu Chakra is another place also. Here, the area. Okay, so let us start again. Okay, now you want to record or it will be fresh? It's the same thing. Okay, so we'll start. I'll tell the process again. We are taking energy from Mooladhara and actually Laya merging with the Swadhisthana. Swadhisthana is merged with the Manipura. Manipura is merged. Now again, gradually we're withdrawing. See, these 5 chakras correspond to the world. The earth, water, fire, wind, space. So we're withdrawing the consciousness from that element. When you look at that chakra and say Om, what you are doing is the witnesser and witnessed both become one. So you are actually, when you're looking at Mooladhara chakra, you are looking at the earth consciousness That's called Bhudevata. Bhubalan. Right? So look at Manipura chakra, Swadhisthana chakra. When you say Om, mind is silent, then you have become one with the water element, one with the fire element, one with the wind element, one with the space element. So again, you are gradually withdrawing Laya from water to earth, earth to water, water to fire, fire to wind, wind to space. Then you merge with the intellect, Buddhi. Right? Buddhi is here. Buddhi is right side. So Buddhi, then we go to ego, this side. Then you go to Chitta. Then finally you come to center point, Sahasrara. And then you go to Bhuma or Mula Chakra. Okay. So what you are doing is you are gradually at the body level, you are withdrawing the elements and making them subtler and subtler and merging with the Bhuma. So, in other words, we have seen when you don't pay attention, the chakra is so gone. Where you pay attention, their life is there. Right? So, what we are doing is the breath is gross. The gross breath we are converting into subtle prana. Using subtle prana, we are transcending water, earth, fire, wind, and space. Then merging with the buddhi, intellect. So then we are merging with the ego, chitta, ego. Then we are merging with the chitta. Then we are going to jivatma. Then we are going to paramatma. And stay there. So, in other words of saying, the prana, the breath is gross. Subtle form of breath is prana. Subtle form of prana is mind. Subtle form of mind is intellect. Subtle form of intellect is ego. Subtle form of ego is chitta. Subtle form of chitta is atma. And subtle form of atma is paramatma. Like that we are doing. Why confusing? So simple. What is confusing about it? Huh? This is yogic logic, no? Like Vedanta has a logic, yoga has logic, no?
Well, that's what the red things.
Red thing is indicating the names.
Like, no, just now you said subtle that process.
See, breath, subtle breath is prana. And using prana, we are going to Muladhara, which is water, earth element, water, fire, wind, space. Right? The mind is also traveling because prana and mind travel together. Okay, then it comes to Adna. Right? Adna to, it goes to intellect, Bhama chakra. So then, ego, which is Raudri chakra. So then you go to Chitta. So actually each has subtle form. Subtle form of mind is intellect, subtle form of intellect is ego, subtle form of ego is Chitta. So subtle form of Chitta is Atma. Chitta means Chit only. There is nothing but Jivatma. So Jivatma is actually now you come to Chaitanya. So then you go to Chaitana, Paramatma. Here. What? Ponytail. So Parma, we are putting a ponytail, no? Now your cut hair, bob cut is there. Okay. Okay, stay there. So basically what will happen, we are making the mind subtler and subtler and subtler and merging with the highest reality within the body-mind complex. This is the highest realization possible within the form domain of form. Not transcendent, form, within the domain of form. This is the maximum we can go. So beyond this, you have to go to Dana. Neti neti. This is all iti iti. Everything is subtle. Everything is easy. So, any questions? Okay. Let us do full process once. Yes, Ashwini. 10th slide. Which is this slide? This 10th. What is that? No. When you inhale, it will go to Muladhara. You exhale in the each chakra, no? And say Om. The purpose of saying Om is to connect the chakra, Adna with that chakra. Right? So we'll do it now. We'll go through one round, complete round. You can do both, but right now, since the process is clear, do one. I'm just trying to make you the process clear. Even if you do one process thoroughly, it's more than sufficient for your life. Okay, so let us do it again. Okay, we'll start. Become aware of your breath. Sit in a comfortable posture. Hold your hand in mudra or keep it in your lap. Take 10 deep and slow breath. Counting down from 10 to 1. Attention on Adna. After 10 count, sit silently with the attention on Adna. Mentally chant Omkara. Now let us start. The breath, the gross form of breath, convert into subtle form of prana in the spinal cord. Become aware of Mooladhara and Swadhisthana. Let the natural breath go into Mooladhara, then breathe out, chant Omkara in Swadhisthana. So now breath is getting gross breath is converting into subtle prana. Mooladhara Swadhisthana, Mooladhara Manipura, Mooladhara Anahata, like that will go. All the way up to Bindu Chakra. We have transcended earth element, water element, fire element, wind element, space element. Let us take our attention to intellect center, on the right side of the triangle. The mind is merged with the intellect. Take your attention to ego center, left side of the triangle. Take your attention to the point behind Sri Bindu, Chitta. Mind is merged with the intellect. Intellect is merged with the ego. Ego is merged with the Chitta. Take your attention to Sri Bindu, Sahasrara. Chitta is merged with the Jivatma. Take your attention to Bhuma Chakra or Mula Chakra or Bindu at the back of the head. Jivatma with the Paramatma. Sit silently. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Nanu Nanembudu Nanalla Ideha Manabuddhi Nanalla Sachidanandatma Shivanannani Shivoham 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 Atmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Satyadarshanam Antarjyotihi Bahirjyotihi Pratyak Jyotihi Paratpara Jyotireva Jyotihi Swayam Jyotihi Atma Jyotihi Shivosmiham. Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Atma Darshanam Brahma Darshanam Brahma Darshanam Satya Darshanam. I am one with the macrocosm. I am infinite God self, Brahmatma. I am the light of the self, Atma Jyoti. Light of the Self Foundation is 25-year-old organization recognized by Karnataka Sanskrit University. Atma Jyoti Vishwagurukulam is offering this program of Shakti Darshana. Members of Light of the Self Foundation work selflessly for self-realization and service. They are called Atma Jyotis or Divine Light of Self. You are welcome to visit our website, YouTube channel, like this channel, like videos, and share with your friends and relatives. Namaste. Anybody, any questions? Can you stop recording? Erika. Recording stopped. Stop. Okay, shall we go to next? It's heavy. All the time, anytime. Doesn't matter. If your mind is heavy, sleepy, then you'll go into delta instead of beta, instead of theta. Little bit deeper meditation. These all these things you don't do it while walking and all. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸಸ್. These are all sitting meditations. Don't do it while walking and all. You should do. You do it in a sitting posture and silently. You can do it morning, evening. Any questions?
ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಗುರುಜಿ.
ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಗುರುಜಿ, ಮೂಲಾಧಾರದಿಂದ ಸ್ವಾದಿಷ್ಠಾನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂಲಾಧಾರದಿಂದ ಮಣಿಪುರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 3 ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಗುರುಜಿ. ಆಗ್ನಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಹೇಗ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್?
ಅದು 3 ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲೇ ಸಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಈಗ ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಮೊದಲೇ ಸಲ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಓಕೆ ಗುರುಜಿ.
ಈಗ ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮೊದಲು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಓಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಗುರುಜಿ, ಒಂದು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ 1 to 10, 10 to 1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್. ಅದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಮೈಂಡ್ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಗುರುಜಿ.
ಅದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ? ಆಜ್ಞಾ ಚಕ್ರ, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಐ ಮೆಡಿಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ. ಎಸ್. No. From there only. After you crossed Vishuddha,
Guruji, from Agna, can it directly go to Sahasrara, or you should take that round and go?
You can always go, but Adna to intellect, buddhi, ahankara, chitta to Sahasrara.
Okay.
The route. Earlier I told her to go to Sahasrara because other points it's a little bit roundabout things, we'll avoid it. Gradually you can do it it doesn't, this is all path. So
Yes,
sometimes
sir, yes,
path,
sir.
sometimes
Okay.
go.
Chitta in English, Guruji, what do you call it?
Subconscious mind.
Subconscious. Okay.
Somewhere, I'm going to sleep. I think the day. We never reached, somewhere.
It's not, it is not sleep. It is not sleep. Actually, it's a deeper state of meditation. That's all.
Sunday, Sunday, we go, no? So, we are going to that center and doing, no? Someone will go and sleep. I don't know that.
It's okay. Delta.
What I'm saying is somewhere,
Hmm.
we can see intellect, we can talk about this is intellect. Then maybe ego, after that, what happens with
Chitta.
the Chitta, for Jivatma, all that. I'm not able to. No, it's not.
No, he said he's feeling sleepy. So basically, from he's going to Delta.
And then we come back, but what is the cause?
Nothing. A cup of tea will do. Have you heard this chai story? So the Buddhist monks are meditating. They are feeling sleepy. So then same situation. So they found one solution, one herb. With a boil and drink, they'll not be sleepy. And that mountain is called Chai Mountain. Chai Mountain. These some of these foreign languages. So then became Chai. So the problem is old. Solutions also old. Actually, it's a part of Laya Yoga. Actually, yeah, for that, it'll give me for that. I'll think of it. Oh, that is actually chakra dhyana. That chakra meditation. So that's chakra meditation. And that's finally I combined both. So that is actually that it's a step of chakra meditation is one step. The final step is complete. Actually, final step is oneness meditation. That's called oneness. Okay, let us go next. And the last meditation is called oneness. We are merged actually. Jivatma, Paramatma. It's actually is the highest in form domain. So let us start the next session. What is our brain? Our brain is a biocomputer. A wonderful biocomputer. Brain being biocomputer is not a problem. Addiction to the computer is a problem. Addiction to computer games is the problem. It gives a lot of images and stories. It's very intelligent also. So that addiction is the problem. So let us understand my brain. So you have to understand the difference between the brain and the mind. Brain is the hardware, mind is the software. Brain is tangible, made up of neurons, cells. Mind is intangible. Brain has a shape, mind has no shape. Brain has a weight, mind is weightless. Brain can be touched, mind cannot be touched. So this is the difference between the brain and mind. So the mind is the activity which happens in the brain in the form of thoughts. So now, why we are discussing brain and the mind? Because we are taking computer analogy. On the right hand side, which is actually faster and better? Supercomputer or mind, brain? Any guess? A supercomputer or brain? What is your guess, Sashini?
Brain.
Brain or supercomputer, which is better? See, a brain uses 25 watts of power. Okay, supercomputer is 10 million watts of power. You can just see. Right? Okay, brain processor 2.3 billion megaflops. Okay, supercomputer processor 8.2 billion megaflops. Supercomputer occupies only one hall, big hall. Okay, big hall, lot of racks. Brain occupies just a small skull. The brain functions 3.5 quadrillion bytes. Supercomputer functions 30 quadrillion bytes, 10 times. Yeah, some parameter. Okay. Finally, brain is doing very, very efficiently for so low power, 25 watts. And we are trying to manage this brain, which is like a supercomputer. Images which are produced, intelligence, all those things. To operate a computer, you need to be very smart, no? Right? Our I or Atma is none of this. It's not a computer. It eliminates the computer, the self. So brain and computer, we have a similarity. The computer has a memory, a short-term memory, a long-term memory, hard drive. Brain has also short-term and long-term memory. Brain has input, computer has input devices, keyboard, camera. Brain has also input devices. Brain has output devices like hand, leg, and all. Computer has an output device. So brain and computer is an analogy given for us to understand. So the parts of the brain are just mapped with some functioning. So this frontal lobe, what is we said here, right? The front part of the brain, it's the executive function. It will be a decision maker. So by doing that meditation, third eye meditation, this decision maker becomes better. So I solved Rubik cube problem solving. So parietal lobe is responsible for her hand, legs, and actions. There's an optical lobe behind the brain. So which is responsible for movies which you see. So where do you see this remote? Where is this? Show me with your hand. Where is the remote? Yeah. The remote is here. We have never seen anything outside the world. You're only seeing small movie in this back. It's called optical lobe. And where we see the entire world and we think something is outside. Do you know? We have never seen any outside world. We have only seen a movie, small movie in the back of the brain. Huh? That's the outside world. Right? Cerebellum is for our this thing. What is that? Autonomous nervous systems like heartbeat and all. Then we have memory, temporal lobe. So this is what our brain is all about. So we have a left brain and right brain. Left brain is more logic and right brain is more about creativity, imagination, holistic thinking, intuition. So left brain is called Shiva, right brain is called Shakti. Which is faster? Right brain. Right brain is million times faster than the left brain. Left brain is slow. Very slow. Uma is smiling. Okay. So there is a programming language for computer. Java, C++, Python, all those things, right? And what is the programming language for brain? On the right hand side, Hindi, English, Tamil, Gujarati, Malayalam, all these languages are used for programming. And the programming starts when the child is born. Mother will start mother tongue programming. So the programs are developed in the brain, put into brain. So all our life, our conscious mind is only 5% or 10%. Subconscious mind 90%. Subconscious mind has all programs. And who has programmed? As a child, parents, society, and some lessons we have learned like driving and all, or alcohol, habits. So habits are called samskara. For the modern name for samskara is called programs. Impressions is memory records, vasanas. Okay, 90% of that is subconscious. That means it's there deep inside our consciousness. Samskara and vasanas. So who is running our life? The samskara and vasana, programs. So what happens when you are meditative, you are like a child. That time reprogramming can happen. When the mind becomes silent, when you enter into theta stage. Child is in theta. So programming happens very fast for the child. For adults, we are in beta. Programming is difficult. So more you enter into silent state of samadhi, more reprogramming happens. Vasanas and samskaras get dropped. So this is, samskara is nothing but programs. Childhood, as a child, we got programmed by parents, society, okay? And we have developed our own programs like car driving or alcohol. These are programs, samskaras. They are in subconscious mind. And conscious mind is only 10%. All our life is only samskaras are driving our life. Vasanas are impressions which are created. It's a record, memory record. Vasanas and samskaras form the life. As a child, the programming was very easy. Child is in brain is in theta state. So adult brain is very difficult to get rid of programs. So you have to go back to theta state to reprogram. That's called meditation. Oneness meditation, which I am teaching. Any questions?
So in the theta state, if a person is entered, the reprogramming is done by whom?
You have to do. You have to go with the intention of what reprogram is there. I am Brahman, I am pure consciousness there. Whatever thought process you go.
So this is the correcting impression that you keep and then go to the theta.
Correct.
To get it.
Correct. Otherwise, how will you delete the program? You will overwrite.
In the previous slide, that there is a general belief that people who have one forehead or wiser. Is that true?
I don't know. I don't know. There is a difference between intellect and wisdom. So actually, men have a bigger brain compared to women. But that proves that bigger brain is not smarter brain. Brain size doesn't mean anything. Women's brain is much more sharp, much more connected. So the brain, our brain, is a quantum computer. Okay, what happens is that all around, we have energy. The entire universe is nothing but energy. Brain has no connection with the outer world. Brain has never seen light. Brain has never seen sun. Brain only gets input from sense organs in the form of biological signals. The sense organs, what is input is received, brain has to interpret. It interprets as sun, moon. Brain has never seen any outer world. It's only interpretation. And this interpretation and energy is, whatever energy is there, is energy is all possibilities. So the brain converts possibility to one certainty. So brain is a quantum computer. How means what? Quantum computer. Energy is all possibilities are there. So the moment you observe energy, it becomes one possibility will become certainty. One aspect of one possibility will become activated. If you don't observe, everything is possibility. The moment you observe, brain takes the input signals from the sense organs, it becomes certainty. It becomes material world. It's energy. All energy interpreted by brain as sun and moon. Oh. Possibilities, everything is possible. At this moment, you can be here. You can see it's like for our certainty, a cat can be dead or alive. It cannot be both. In possibility, cat can be dead and alive, both, until it gets activated. Possibility is everything is possible. Okay. Okay. A cat can be dead and alive is either or, right? In possibility, either or, neither or simultaneously exists. Once you pick up, it will become one. It's a pool of all possibilities. So, before you lift your leg, all possibilities are there. After you lift your leg, only one possibility is activated. So like that, universe is nothing but energy form. Everything is possible. All possibilities are there. So brain, what happens, collapses one possibility, one picks up one and says a sun or moon. So the brain is a quantum computer. We are living in an energy universe. We have never seen universe actually. We are only seeing the movie projected by brain. Out of one possible, you didn't pick up. Brain picks up one, right? Next question, next class, next session. Okay. So Vedanta says you are not your brain. You are the illuminating power for the brain. You are not the computer. Basically, as simple. You are not your laptop. Okay. You are not your brain. What is going on in your brain is you have to learn how to use it rather than being used by the brain. Right now, you are so addicted to the brain. Whatever brain says, you believe it. Okay. You are not your brain. That's the meaning of Vedanta. Tattvamasi. You are that. You are the God self Brahman. Nanu, Nanembudu, Nanalla, Ideha, Manabuddhi, Nanalla, Sachidanandatma, Shivanannani, Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivoham. I'm not the body, I'm not the mind, I'm not the intellect, I'm pure consciousness. Shivaswarupi. Purnamadaha, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamuduchate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shantihi. Atma Darshanam, Brahma Darshanam, Brahma Darshanam, Satya Darshanam. So, I am the fullness of being. I am not the computer. I am not the laptop. I am not the mobile phone. I am not the brain. I am not the image in the brain. I am not image in the brain. I am infinite self, God self, Brahmatman. I am the light of self, Atma Jyoti, Antar Jyotihi, Bahir Jyotihi, Pratyak Jyotihi, Parat Para, Jyotireva Jyotihi, Swayam Jyotihi, Atma Jyotihi, Shivasmiham. So Light Access Foundation is 25-year-old organization, recognized by Karnataka Sanskrit University. We are dedicated to selfless service and self-realization. Many of the volunteers of Light Access Foundation, called Atma Jyotis, do dedicated selfless service for Atmano Mokshartam Jagaditaya. You are welcome to join. You are welcome to explore Light Access Foundation website, YouTube channel, like our videos, and share with your friends. Namaste. समझ गए? ಏನದು? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಎಲ್ಲದು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಗಳೇ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಲಾಗಿ ಬೀಳದ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್.
समझ गए? ये सारा सर्कस, every circus, yoga, bhajan, puja is to satisfy that programs. I'm coming next. I'm coming. Before you ask the question, I have the answer. I'll be. New another this over. Any questions for Zoom? People on Zoom? Zoom ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಐತೇನ್ರಪ್ಪ?
Yes, Guruji, I have one question.
You have a question? Yeah, go ahead.
Like universe is the energy form and brain is energy,
Right.
quantum computer, and it takes in sun antandre sun na tagolutte, but it is common for all, no Guruji?
That is next question. The next slide will come.
Okay.
See, I am my quantum computer is expected the question and prepared the answer also before you ask the question.
No, then if everything is the same, then the gnani also, everybody should be gnanis, no Guruji?
We'll find out. Next question. Yeah. So is this much understood now? So we'll take up next session. In the PT. Yeah, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿದೆ ಶುಗರ್ ಸ್ಟೀವಿಯಾ. It's not well. Vomiting. So if brain size is an indicator, men should be smarter than women. They're far behind. They can't even think of competing.
तो हमने मराठी में हमारे भी सब संत ज्ञानेश्वर नाम उनका हमने पढ़ा और सुना के
नामदेव भक्ति नहीं, नामदेव योग से योगा, नामदेव योगा हठ योगा. ज्ञानेश्वरी भक्ति है, ज्ञानेश्वरी एक्चुअली वो अद्वैत ग्रंथ है, वो भक्ति ग्रंथ नहीं है वो। नहीं, अद्वैत भक्ति इज वेरी डिफरेंट। द्वैत भक्ति से अद्वैत भक्ति अलग है। एनीवे, वो भक्ति के बारे में बताता हूँ आपको। ये हम साइंस सिखा रहे हैं। अब हम बोलते नहीं व्हाट आसान क्या है, साइंस ये है। ये साइंस पता होने के बाद आपको जो चाहिए वो करिए। साइंस बेसिक्स, ये साइंस पता नहीं ना, जनक लोगों को कंफ्यूजन है क्या है। हाँ,
आपने पूरा क्लियर किया।
we have any questions?
Because this set was strong. We went to the
Anybody on Zoom has a question?
So Guruji, can we create our own possibilities?
Of course you can. Who is asking?
Sujata.
So we can create our own possibilities.
Hmm.
First you have to tell me who is that we?
I.
Who is that I?
Atma.
Atma has nothing to create. Atma is all already.
Okay.
So you have to tell me who we can create, means who can create?
That's again ego.
Ego cannot create anything. Ego is illusion of creation.
Okay. Correct.
So what is the answer for your question?
Nothing can be created.
Everything is appearance only.
Appearance. Okay. Correct.
There are a lot of so-called New Age books, law of attraction, and so many secrets where you can attract something, and all those things are there.
Yes, Guruji.
All these possibilities are there, right? So we are living in a quantum universe. Okay, in the quantum universe, you can activate certain possibility, provided you know the science of that. Understand? So the science of activating something is there, and one who activates is the ego. Finally, it can be possible. And many of these yogis, you have heard siddhis, right? Miracles. These are all activation of certain potentials. Is it possible? Definitely it's possible. Okay, question is it worth it? I don't know. Yeah. Already we are burdened with the movement of too much of creation, right? Have you got children?
Guruji. 2 kids, Guruji.
More than that, do you need any creation? Already
No,
that is enough for you. You want some more creation?
No, Guruji, thank you.
To maintain two creations is a big headache.
Yes, Guruji.
So the
Yes,
more burden we add, more is the load.
Yes.
This class is about unloading.
Yes, Guruji. Okay.
Right? So all those things are possible. Universe is everything is possible. It's all possibility. right? With every possibility, responsibility comes. Okay, with every possibility, certain amount of what you call as karmic impressions come. Okay, with every possibility, consequences follow. So, do you want to get into that? You just decide. Are we clear?
Yes, Guruji. Yes.
So they are all game of life. Everything is possible. Universe, everything is possible. Okay. But all possibilities, the moment you activate some possibilities, some other consequences will develop. We'll find it. What is inside, what is out? Who tells you? Who tells inside the brain, outside the brain? Who tells? Brain only tells, no. It's all, you have to listen to logic, what is told. Inside, outside, where is it? So shall we start, Rekha? Come. Okay. So let us understand macrocosm and microcosm. देखिए ना? So macrocosm is called Brahmanda. Microcosm is called Pindanda. You are a Pindanda. And the world is a Brahmanda. A seed is a Pindanda. The tree is a Brahmanda, equivalent of that. I'm just saying analogy. Okay. What is the relation with macrocosm and being microcosm? Brahmanda and Pindanda. So Nisargadatta Maharaj says, to take the world as real and oneself as unreal is ignorance, the cause of sorrow. To know the self as only reality and all else as temporal and transient is freedom, peace, and joy. What you call as macrocosm, world, your body and mind is all appearance, movie. World is unreal. So there is a teaching in yoga. See, this is applicable to yoga. Vedanta teaching I have told you. Tattvamasi, you are that. Vedanta, yoga you consider as one Pindanda. In yoga, you are in Brahmanda. In Vedanta, you are Brahman. Right? So, and world is Mithya. In yoga, the world is real. You are a Pindanda. You are a part of the universe. As is microcosm, so is as is macrocosm, so is microcosm. Yat Brahmande, tat Pindanda. This is yogic approach. In Vedantic approach, Tattvamasi, you are that. You are a Brahmanda. You are Brahman. Okay? Understand? So which approach you want to take? So the I, Brahman, Pindanda is Jiva and Brahmanda is cosmos. So Brahman is pure awareness, independent of this reality. So if you go to Vedanta, you straight away go to this. If you go to yoga, you will try to adjust, find out relationship between this Pindanda and Brahmanda. Now let us see what is this Pindanda and Brahmanda. You can see that. What you call as world, okay, world is nothing but an image in your brain. We don't know whether there's a world outside at all. Never seen the world. And your body is also, your body, dance which you do also in your brain. You think you're dancing, body is dancing. Actually, body is dancing is the image in the brain. Okay, and all your fears are ghosts. Okay, your friends and enemies all are dancing in your nervous system only. You think they're outside. Body is the image in your mind. Your friend and enemy is in your mind. Whom are you shouting at? You're shouting at yourself only. All the time. You're blaming, fighting with your friend, all in your mind only. And in the process of whom are you harming? Yourself only. You have never seen the outer world. Do you know that? You have only seen the movie happening in the brain. And who are you? The witness of the movie, Sakshi. Witness is not a problem. Witness identifying is a problem. Witness thinks I am the character in the movie. Is the problem. You have got so involved in the movie, you start dancing. Ashwini, are you listening? Is it clear? Does it make sense? All these monkeys, donkeys, everything is running in the brain only. And who are you? You are not the character there. You are the image, witness of that. But your problem is your witness is identifying with that. Right? So there's an outer space. That outer space is called Bhutakasha. Oh, all stars, planets, big planets, galaxies, big things are there. But where is Bhutakasha? Is in Chittakasha. Okay, in your mind. Where is that mind? Where is that? One small, 1 square inch of the brain. In that, all this whole Bhutakasha is dancing there. Okay. And where is Chittakasha? It is the space of awareness in the Atma. So, what's our problem? What is spiritual problem? You have to identify these are all images. I am the Sakshi of that. Right now, you are dancing with the images. So, our brain has never seen the outer world. Do you know that? Our brain keeps on receiving the inputs from the outer world. What is out there, it doesn't know. It's only getting signals from eyes, ears, and all the signals are in energy, electrical signals. That electrical signal, like a computer receives electrical signal and it says, create some images. Do you understand that you have never seen the outer world? All the world which you have seen is a small image in the brain, including your body, including your mind, including your friend and relatives. And output is also coming from the brain. Okay? Brain has no connection with the outer world. You know that? Huh? Do you know that all your life you are living in a virtual reality called created by brain? And you think it's reality? So, but whatever brain is processing, that you are taking is real, no? So brain is not a problem. See, everything in the universe is energy. We don't know what objects are there in the outer world. So that energy is interpreted by brain as sun, moon, earth, planet, and everything. All the brains will come to that. No, next question. Answer. I have the answer. I'll answer that. Hold the question. Okay. Body is also image. See there. See, your body dancing. Your body is also image in the brain. And brain itself is an image in the mind. Okay, Aita. Understood? So where are you living? Singapore. So we means Atma has never seen any outer world. It has only seen the images in the brain. And that image has a outer world, inner world, friends and enemies, the body, everything is appearing in that image. And that also 2 square inches. Movie camera, video camera, what is the video TV screen. And we are having a gala time. Wait, the question is valid, answer is there. Coming. Yeah, next slide. All your questions already answers are there. So my quantum computer has already computed the questions and answers also. So is this clear to all? ಮುಗೀತು. Okay. We have never seen an outer world. We don't know what is outer world and we don't know what is inner world. We are believing what is brain telling very blindly. That's where Vedanta comes. Okay. Tattvamasi, Baba, get free from this, all this imagery word. This is called Maya. Okay. Now, everybody is living in their own world. So your question was, how do we have common world? Even the common world there is also illusion. That is for explanation to you. In your mind, you are living in your own world. In your world, I am also there a character. In my world, you are a character. Each of us are living in our own world. And it appears as though there is a common world, common this thing in your mind, in your world, there is a commonality. See, for us, let me ask the question like this. No, all those things are explanations. Let us take this case. Okay. You have a dream. In your dream, you went in a train. The train has 5,000 people. In your compartment, 500 people are there. Each person, one person coming Tamil Nadu, another person coming Kerala. Each of them has their own languages. Right? You have a common compartment also. All right. And then you went to a jatra, a marketplace. There are 1,000 people are there. You did the shopping. Okay. You went into trees are there, plants are there. Everything is common places there. There is a world outside there. There are people there. Right? How many people are there?
So that set of people, there are some common things like the location.
That all that common thing is you are nothing but your consciousness.
That sky, earth is there.
I'm saying all those is nothing but your consciousness. So what is common to all of us is the consciousness. I mean, the collective is a word actually. So the collective is a word when you see the differences. Variety. In reality, what is common to all the Ishvara Srishti or common sky and all we say is because of common consciousness. It's called Ishvara. Right? In reality, each of us live our own world. We have no way of knowing. In your dream, both of you went to MTR and eat masala dosa. MTR was, or you both of you went to, let us say, a movie. Both of you saw a commonality in the movie. In reality, both of you are unreal. The movie is also unreal.
You are talking about the dream and the waking state is dream. That is what.
That I'll come. Waking state.
I'm not asking about that. Inside the waking state, and when you.
I'm saying inside the waking state. I'm saying inside the waking state. The only expression we can give is Ishvara Srishti. That's a common consciousness for us.
We are talking about the brain.
We are not.
So I'm saying the brain has certain.
I'm saying don't get hung up on brain. Okay, don't just start hanging on something. Understand that I is what is there. Everything else is just a explanation. For satisfaction, we say there is a Ishvara Srishti, there are collective people.
And this is Jiva Srishti. Everybody lives in their own world.
No, Pa. Where is the Jiva Srishti? Where are you? Where am I? Show me where am I?
Hey, everybody lives in their own world.
Where am I? According to you, where am I? Show me. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where is Bangalore? So that's what I'm showing.
The same consciousness as a world here, the consciousness is same.
But he's saying even the world is different. Maybe it's I see a different world, physical world here. I'm seeing a different physical world here.
Definitely.
Sun, he's seeing that as more for some word.
See,
How do you know you don't know? In your word, here you are saying the same thing.
In no pa in
We are looking at the painting, both of us recognize that as sun. He is saying no.
that is
Both of you recognizing that sun is in
your
one
world.
of your. It's a story from only one of the world. There is no way of checking this word with that word.
There's no way of finding out what is that
Only
world.
one word story.
Do you know what is going on in that world?
That is different, Guruji. Recognizing the common objects I'm saying.
Recognizing common object is happening in your world.
In her, she also is expressing at the same time.
She is in your world and you are recognizing common world.
Also,
That-
simultaneously.
You are that I'll come. Simultaneously I'll come next picture. Your answer is there already. So first you understand each of us have a world in our head. That is very easy for people who are married for 30 years. They live in the same house, but both of them live in separate worlds. After 25 years of marriage, don't you understand me? How do you understand? You have not understood yourself. Okay. So, who is the master of your world? You are the master of your world. That I, Atma, Sakshi, it is your responsibility to maintain your world.
I want to clarify one thing. My word includes my vasanas and impressions, or are you talking about the common word?
Come, I'll wait.
All your knowledge is word.
Yeah, that is my likes, dislikes.
All her knowledge which you recognize is also your word.
Okay.
What she is expressing.
That is also your word.
Your world. in your dream.
What about the reference point is you? No concept called Ishvara.
In your dream, you are asking.
Hey, this is a dream.
No, pa.
In this dream only I'm talking about.
In the dream, you are saying. In the dream, you are saying. In the dream, you are saying. Listen carefully. In your dream, you are saying there is sky, this earth. I didn't create it.
Yeah, I didn't create it.
So who says though?
Right.
Jiva, ego.
Jiva.
Ego didn't create it. Ego is a character in that movie.
Hmm.
And who is creating the movie? Their consciousness.
Yeah.
That's the Ishvara.
Ishvara.
Understand? So that because of Ishvara, there are so many characters are playing in that movie. That's the Ishvara.
So now, the brains in so many characters, are they recognizing this Ishvara created stuff as the same stuff or not? Is what I'm saying.
That in your mind, it appears that they are recognizing. She is saying this is sky. You are saying this is sky.
Yes.
That's in your mind. For her, the sky may look like heaven. You don't know. Understand? See, in the same world, right? You are looking at this room, right? My understanding of the room is very different from your understanding of room. You have no way of understanding.
Maybe how I perceive or how I react or that vasanas impressions is clear to me.
Correct. So your question is, are they same perceiving same thing? Same? No. I don't perceive the world as you perceive.
No, I'm not talking about perception. I'm talking about if we talk about a simple thing called earth. That's all. How do you perceive is not the question here.
The simple thing called earth.
Earth might be mother for you, gross thing.
No.
Not for you.
No. Earth is not earth for me. For you, it's earth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Earth might be an energy ball for you. For me, it's not. But we both are seeing the same object, but how we perceive is different.
So that means we are not seeing same thing, no? That means we are not seeing same thing.
The object is same. How we perceive is different. Otherwise, we can't interact with it.
Yeah, we'll go next. All right, I'll come back to that. Okay. So macrocosm, what is the cosmos, right? Cosmos is represented by infinity. Okay. Infinity is an image in the microcosm, your brain. Are we clear? Macrocosm is an image in the microcosm. So, why this we are speaking of? In yoga, we have so many chakras, Muladhara, Swadhisthana, Manipura, Anahata, Vishuddha, Ajna. These chakras, microcosm is a representation of macrocosm. So macrocosm consists of Panchabhutas, 5 elements: the earth, water, fire, wind, and space. So they are actually represented through chakras in your body. What is earth outside is Muladhara chakra, processed as Muladhara chakra, which is processed as smell, touch, sound, 5 sensations. Water element is processed as taste, form, touch, and sound. Like that, each element has a space, each element has a sensation. So what is space outside is nothing but smell, this thing, sound inside. So the entire outer world is in your microcosm. What did? So now when you meditate, Devata means subject and object consciousness together is called Devata. See, for example, Surya Devata means a big cosmic body is there, or sun. To see, our eyes are required. Subject is required, object is required. The consciousness of subject and consciousness of object together is called Devata. So when you meditate on chakras, actually you are actually meditating on Devatas of that chakra. It's called Surya Devata, is the Chakshu Devata. When you take your attention to Muladhara, you are actually becoming one with the Devata of the Muladhara. What? Whatever Earth Pratyu Devata, poor is Pratyu Devata. The Ganesha is Puranic name, it's a Pratyu Devata. Bhumata. What is it? Pubalan. Pubalan is Bhuvallabha, the one who is earth consciousness. Okay, so when you take your attention, that I told you, take your attention, say Om, then what you are becoming? You are becoming one with it, earth consciousness. So what happens is that yogis develop this meditation so much that they are able to manipulate the elements of nature. How it is. So you can also do that.
ದೇವತೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀರ ಅದನ್ನ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ.
Form is not.
ಈಗ ಸನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸನ್ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ, ಸನ್ ರೂಪನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಸನ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಆಗ ಅದು ಅದೇನು.
So you are actually conceptualizing based on the form. Form is the instance of space. She is asking whether objects are there. There's nothing called objects, all energy forms. So the energy form is recorded as an object in the brain, nervous mind. Okay. See, this is the reality of your macrocosm and microcosm. Picture within a picture, picture within a picture, picture within a picture. So if you say space, where is there? Space is in my mind. In my mind, there's a person there. That person has a space inside. It's a multiple reflection. Understand? So basically it's like this. You are seeing whole space in your mind. In the space, I am there. Okay. In my mind, you are there and space is there. We are actually multiple reflections which are happening. And Buddha gives a very nice name for that. It's called Indra's net. Okay. Indra's net means Buddha says, there is in Indra, the heavenly place, there's a huge chandelier where a lot of jewels are hanging. Okay. And jewels are such that each jewel is reflecting other jewel. See, infinite reflection. That's exactly what you're seeing. Where is you? Where is I? You are in my mind.
Only energy.
We are infinite reflections which is happening. Indrajala. That's why it's called Indranet. Buddha calls it Indra's net. Jala means it's magic actually. So Buddha used the word called Indranet, Indrajala. So all the jewels are radiating light. Each is reflecting other light. You don't know what is what. Everything is connected to everything else. That's exactly what we are. Interconnected, reflecting each other, imagining of others. You are imagining of me, my imagination of you. It's all multiple reflections are happening. In other words, it's a mess. All that Vedanta says, get out of this, all this whole mess. Tattvamasi, you are that. Okay? All this you cannot decode, it's all very messy. It's all very complex. It's Maya Jala. Indra snake means Indrajala. Indrajala is magic. Nanu, Nanembudu, Nanalla, Ideha, Manabuddhi, Nanalla, Sachidananda Atma, Shivanam Nani, Shivoham, Shivoham. I'm not the body, I'm not the mind, I'm not the intellect, I'm pure consciousness, Shivaswarupi. This is the only escape key you have. Everything else is trapped in is a big maze. So realize you are the fullness of being, not the image in your mind. Om Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamuduchyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Avashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi Atma Darshanam Brahmadarshanam Brahmadarshanam Satyadarshanam. So, what you have to realize, I am one with the macrocosm. I am infinite God self Brahmatman. I am the light of self Atma Jyoti. Antar Jyotihi, Bahir Jyotihi, Pratyak Jyotihi, Paratpara, Jyotireva Jyoti, Swayam Jyoti, Atma Jyotihi, Shivosmyaham. Light of Self Foundation is a 25-year-old organization. Under the auspices of Atma Vishwagurukulam, we are offering this program. We are recognized by Karnataka Sanskrit University. Many of the volunteers of Light of Self Foundation, Atma Jyotis, or Divine Light of Self, are working selflessly for self-realization and service. Atman Mokshatam Jagaditaya. You are welcome to explore Light of Self Foundation website, YouTube channel. Please like and subscribe and share with your friends. Namaste. Any questions? You want to stop recording? Anybody has a question on Zoom? Kanti, Vasudha?
No, Guruji.
So what does it mean to you, this presentation? Does it throw some light?
Instead of going deep into it, it is better not to understand it only, Guruji.
It is not better?
It is better not to understand and go deep into it. It is better that, oh, I am self and Sakshi. And
that is the simplest thing. Any questions, Satyavati? Shaila?
I go with Kantiji.
So
Always. No more questions.
Already I have given forward to you. Escape key.
Did it throw some light anta keladralla? I am the light ashte finally. What is the take home? I am the light.
Very good.
ಪದೇ ನೀನೇ ಲೈಟಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವ್ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಹುಡ್ಕೋದು ಗುರುಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೈಟ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಹಿಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ?
Escape key is already given to you.
ಹೌದು, ಖಂಡಿತ. ಸಾಕ್
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರೋ ದಾರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸದ್ಯ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಗಳಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಪುಣ್ಯ.
So guys, you want to stop recording or okay? Yeah, next. Anything. Okay, I'll complete the next session. This is last one. I have bored you enough. So or confused enough. Okay, you want to start recording? Pause. Shravan Kumar again. Wrapping up.
ದೃಶ್ಯ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ನಂಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ, ಸೊ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಲೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಂತ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು 7 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ.
In your mind, she is the image. In her mind, you are image. Multiple reflections. Who is where? We don't know.
ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನು ಆ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇವನ್ ದೇವತಾ ಚಿತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮನುಷ್ಯನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮಾತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಬಿಹೇವಿಯರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಂತ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಜಿಗ್ಸಾ ಪಜಲ್ is see. No wonder people are trapped in Maya.
And then Guruji will only go and watch gospel movie and enjoy and cry also. It's an instinct, body, our body. There is no other. That's also the reason.
Where is the other? You tell me. Am I there? Huh? Tell me where am I?
Always here only. You are
So shall we start, Shravan?
Yeah.
Okay, come. Okay. So welcome to Awakening of Energy Shakti Darshanam program. States of consciousness. Let us understand states of consciousness. So there are 3 common states of consciousness: waking, dreaming, deep sleep. Conscious, subconscious, and unconscious. No, there's a mistake which is there. Okay. And there is oneness or absolute consciousness, Turiya. So Ramana Maharshi says, we are aware of waking state, dream state, deep sleep state, but we are not aware of our own self. Self alone is the reality. Other things are just appearance. Waking state, dream state, deep sleep state. So Ramana Maharshi further speaks about samadhi. The mind is in jagra state, waking state, but being free from thoughts, it enjoys the bliss of sushupti, dreamless sleep. So that's what meditation practice we have done. We are fully awake, but like deep sleep. Samadhi, mind is so alert that it experiences Brahman. In fact, it itself becomes Brahman. Samadhi is merging in the heart through concentration and mind control. Let us understand the brain waves. So our brain, I told you, is a computer. Like computer, it produces a noise or signature. So there is gamma wave, which is high frequency wave. When you do intense concentration, very, very alert, like climbing a rock or solving a scientific problem. Then beta is normal state of our consciousness, where our mind is bombarded with the thoughts of past and future. Then alpha is relaxing and recharging. So throughout the day, if you're able to go back to alpha at will, our stress level will come down. Okay. So that's the practice of third eye meditation. That's why we put kumkum and all those things to go back to alpha state. So what happens to us is, so the child is always in theta state. Theta state of brain waves. Child is fully aware. It's in theta state. In theta state, whatever surrounding is there, child will absorb. It's a programming mode. And they become our programs, samskaras, vasanas, samskara, deep-rooted samskaras. But as we adult, we become beta mode. That means we are not in programming mode, we are in user mode. We cannot change. So if you have to go to programming mode, you have to get freedom from samskara, you have to go to samadhi, meditation. The oneness meditation which I taught you, that will start reducing the samskaras, programs. So let us understand different states. Waking state, we have a conscious mind. We see in the waking state, a conscious mind, which is world. The outer world and subconscious mind, which is 90%. The waking state, self-I is identified with the body, mind, and intellect of the conscious mind, ego. But the ego is deeply influenced by subconscious mind. In the dream state, self is identified with the body, mind, and intellect of subconscious mind. Dream, we have a dream world. So dream world projects a body, mind, and intellect. Self is identified with the dream body. In deep sleep state, both conscious mind and subconscious mind are dormant. Self eliminates the absence of body and mind in the world. When you meditate, you become a witness. You don't identify with the conscious mind or subconscious mind. It means you don't identify with the drama which is going on in the mind. If you identify with the drama which is going on in the mind, life is a trauma. The characters which are coming and dancing in your movie theater, you try to identify, you are suffer. So Sakshi is, I am not any of this. I am just a witness of this. All the while, you came here to watch the movie, but you got involved in the movie. What to do? Then you cry. Okay. So what happened in transcendence or turiya? The conscious mind is silent. No identification of self with the conscious or subconscious mind. Blissful, you are in a blissful state. Because subconscious mind not much of noise. Conscious mind, there are no thoughts or very less thoughts. Impressions are less. All this, no, what I'm saying is, it is whatever is there, it is already roasted through samadhi. That is. It has become less. It is not, no, subconscious mind may be 90%, but the impressions are very less. Records are less. Memory disk may be 5 GB, but your programs may be 10 GB, or maybe 100 kilobits. So number of programs are less. So you have to understand wonderful thing about our dream state. So Vedanta in the Mandukya Karika, I told, Gaudapada said, waking state and dream state are similar. What science says? Science, as per science, they put a probe to the brain. So dream, we go through 5 stages of dream, sleep. Drowsy sleep, light sleep, moderate sleep, deep sleep, and rapid eye movement sleep, which is the dream stage, stage 5. Okay. In rapid eye movement stage, heartbeat increases, breath becomes shallow, brain activity resembles exactly waking state. So our brain does not know what is waking and what is dreaming. Okay. So we don't know when we are waking and when we are in dream. Both are dream. Brain does not know what is outer and what is inner. Brain does not know what is waking and dreaming. Then still we have waking and dreaming states. Both are dreams. So there are only 2 states, dream and deep sleep. Dream is not real. That's why only deep sleep is there. So already we are in deep sleep. That's what Shravan does in meditation. That's a program. So, whatever purpose, we are living based on the brain's program. Convenience or inconvenience, you have to live with that. No, we don't have choice, right?
Reference point is not for what is convenient for you.
So, this is too much of a confusion. Just understand. Nanu, nanembudu, nanalla, ideha, manabuddhi, nanalla, Sachidanandatma, Shivanannani, Shivoham, Shivoham. I'm not the body, mind, or intellect. I'm pure consciousness, Shivasarupi. That's the only relief you can get. You are the fullness of the being. Om Purnamadaha, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamuduchate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shantihi. Atma darshanam, Brahma darshanam, Brahma darshanam, Satya darshanam. So I am not the 3 states of consciousness. That's the conclusion. This is too much of confusion. 3 states of consciousness. I am not any of them. I am infinite God self, Brahmatman. I am the light of self, Atma Jyoti. Antar Jyotihi, Bahir Jyotihi, Pratyak Jyotihi, Paratpara, Jyotireva Jyotihi, Swayam Jyotihi, Atma Jyotihi, Shivosmeham. This is the only relief you can get from Atma Dana. So Light of Self Foundation is offering this program under the umbrella of Atma Jyoti Vishwa Gurukulam. We are recognized by Karnataka Sanskrit University. We are a 25-year-old organization. Many of the volunteers of Light of Self Foundation are doing selfless service and working towards self-realization. They are spreading peace, love, and wisdom for the sake of Atman Mokshatam Jagatai. You are welcome to explore Light of Self Foundation website, YouTube channel, like our videos, and share with your friends, and subscribe. Namaste. Any questions, people on Zoom? Mala?
No, Guruji. No questions.
So Kanti, you have any? Kanti, Oswa Hegde. Anybody has a question? Anybody sitting here has a question?
ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುರುಜಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ, ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಸೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ಸ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸೋ ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್, ಕಾಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಪೀಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಬಟ್ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಗುರುಜಿ ಅದು?
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಜಿಲೇಬಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿಪ್ಪ? ಡಯಾಬಿಟಿಸ್ ಬಾರ್ದು ಸರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಜಿಲೇಬಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಡಯಾಬಿಟಿಸ್ ಬಾರ್ದಷ್ಟು ತಿಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ ಗಂಡ ಒಂದು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಶಾಂತಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಗ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಇದ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
So anybody else any questions? Vasudha?
ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಗುರು.
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಗೊಂಬೆ ಆಟ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ನೋಡ್ತಾವ್ ನಡೀತಾವ್ ನೋಡಿ. Wait, I'm just seeing. One more slide is there. Yeah, this slide on last slide. I'll come. So awakening. What is awakening? Are we sleeping? We are not sleeping, we are dreaming actually. Sleeping is not a problem. Dream is the problem. Wake up from the dream is called awakening. Dream within a dream, dream within a dream, dream, endless dreams. So Bhagavad Gita says, Shri Krishna, Loke asmin dvida anita nishta pro aprokta mayanaga dnana yogena yoginam dnana yogena sankyanam karma yogena yoginam. So there are two paths, path of dnana yoga and path of karma yoga. Karma yoga is karma yoga, bhakti yoga, kriya yoga, all those included. In this session of Shakti Darshana, we are focusing on kriya part, karma yoga part. Okay. In Atma Darshana, we are focusing on Dana part. The Dana is about self-enquiry. Who am I? Transcendence. Karma Yoga is also self-enquiry. Who am I? But immanence part, manifest reality part. Okay. So both paths are valid. So Dana is peace. Who am I if I inquire and find out I am nobody, I am nothing. Deep peace. Yoga is Chitta Shuddhi, purity of the heart. Then you find out you are everybody. I am everybody. That's also love. So love is yoga. Union is love. Transcendence is peace. Love and peace is spiritual path. Jnana is Jivan Mukti. Yoga is Chitta Shuddhi. So what I taught you, the practice is related to yoga. What practice is related to Jnana, I have already taught. Shravana, Manana, Nidhyasa, Vedanta, self-enquiry. So there are 6 chakras in our body. What is there in the macrocosm is in microcosm also. What is space outside? Inside is sound. What is water outside? Inside is taste. What is fire outside is form in us. So the total world is inside us. Macrocosm is a microcosm. So for any experience, the subject and object have to become one. So if I have to understand space, Chakshu our Devata of ear, Karna Devata, and space Devata, together they have to cover. It's one Devata. Inner and outer, subject and object. They have become, that Devata has to cooperate. Devata means subject and object is governed by the consciousness. Okay. So now I'll tell you some secret. In our brain, something called neurons are there. Our brain has a ability. It's called mirroring neurons, mirror neurons. So this part of our brain, okay, what happens for our healthy social interaction? Okay, when you smile, I have to smile. I have to mirror you. We have to reflect each other, right? So that is also not conscious decision. Our brain does that program. So you smile, I smile. You are angry, I'm angry. Okay, so our brain is not projecting, no? Projective or not? No, it's streamed, no? It's shared or not? Okay, so it's called mirroring neuron. So these are very important for us. When the child cries, mother should be able to feel the emotion. Then mother will immediately neurons will. She doesn't have to consciously think. It's already mirroring is happening. And when the child smiles, mother has to smile. When you meet your friend, society, you have to interact. This mirroring neurons are unconsciously driving our life. So what part of your life is conscious? I don't know. Right? So it's automatically is there. This is required for our healthy social life. For introverts, so this function is not working properly. Mirroring. So that's why they get out from society. So now that mirroring neurons, we can use it properly. How? So you meet like-minded people. Satsanga. So what happens? You start mirroring each other. If you are nothing but your company which you keep. So if you want to find out somebody, ask about his company. What company, what type of company, what are their hobbies? Immediately you know this person. You reflect your company. Right? A satsanga is all seekers of truth, they come together, you reflect each other. So what happened is satsanga, that's why Shankaracharya says, satsangatve, nisangatvam, nisangatve, nirmohatvam, nirmohatve, nischalatatvam, nischalatatve, jivan mukti. So from this Maya, if you have to escape, you have to get a satsanga, company of seekers of truth. Because in the seekers of truth, automatically your mind will start tuning to that. So that's what happened. Okay, let us say you have gone to a disco dance club. Okay, you may not like the music, but automatically your foot starts tapping, hand starts tapping, your body starts reacting. So in satsanga, you start vibrating at a level of the group. You heard this crowd violence, right? So much of big crowd violence takes place. They're doing riots. In riots, all intelligent people, sane people, they behave like brutes. Mass hysteria. Because their neurons start reflecting each other. They behave like a programmed beings. They lose their sense of individuality. So satsang also use sense of individuality, then you gain universality. That's why satsang is prescribed. Then Sadguru is prescribed. When you come in the presence of an enlightened being, okay, your neurons will start tuning to that. That's called satsanga. So you start getting some peace, some settle, some radiance, mind becomes tranquil in the presence of an enlightened person. That's why, where there are enlightened person, people throng. Unconsciously, they are picking up that. Like, you keep sugar, one bowl of sugar, ants will come and attack it. Ants have no internet, no Wi-Fi, but still they know where sugar is. Right? Similarly, when Nani is there, enlightened being is there, many people will come, get attracted by, because unconsciously they are picking up the radiations. They'll be able to pick up that. They'll be connected because the neurons will get tuned to that. Programming happens. unconsciously. So that's why we have a word called what the word called in Sanskrit. Okay. We have a word called darshan. I don't know whether you have heard the word called darshan. So I went to a temple, I had darshan of God, they'll say, right? Do you know the real meaning of darshan? Darshan means to see is to be. Huh? That is the meaning of darshan. So when you see, to see is to be. When I see you, you are you and I am you. I am me. That's called seeing. But when I see you, you are me, I am me. That's called darshan. So when you go to an enlightened being, you become one with the enlightened being. That's called darshan. When you go to temple, okay, that is the science of our temples. In temple, we have a statue of Krishna or Rama. What is that? So what happens is the way it is designed, that bhava, the feeling of that statue, imposes on your nervous system. To see is to be. So if you have real darshan of temple, so a part of the bhava of the deity gets imprinted in your view. That's the reason, that's the science behind temple. To see is to be. Something you take inside you. Other seeing is seeing. When you see, you are you and I am I. That's called seeing. When you see, I am you, you are me, I am me. That oneness is there, darshan. So, but that happens because of these neurons, called mirror neurons. This is satsang. Science of satsang. So our body has various energy centers. I won't go into details of this. Mooladhara, Swadhisthana, Manipura, Anahata, Vishuddha, Adma, Sahasrara. So these centers, constantly our mind is going outwards into outer world. Energy is leaking through the lower chakras. Okay. Lower chakras are survival, sex, and food. Most intelligent person on the earth only is driven by this lower chakras. Even he is maybe a Nobel laureate, but ultimately he is driven by lower chakras. So these chakras, these energies gets blocked because our mind is constantly going outwards. So these blocks are three types: Brahma Granthi, Vishnu Granthi, and Rudra Granthi. Brahma Granthi keeps us bound to the external world. Vishnu Granthi keeps us bound to emotional world. Rudra Granthi gets bound to ideas. So there's no energy is not free flowing. Energy free flows, and these chakras, when the knots are broken. How do you break the knots? So these two fellows are constantly fighting with each other, are constantly pulling each other. So one person is pulling other. Actually, one is called prana and other is called apana. Prana, apana. So prana is actually responsible for our in-breath. So our energy moves up in spinal cord. Apana is down breath. Energy. So now these are constantly pulling and pushing each other. So when they're pulling and pushing each other, our life is flowing in the Ida and Pingala. Ida and Pingala nadis responsible for our inner experience and outer experience. Mental domain or physical domain. Okay. So prana and apana, there's a tug of war. Prana pulls, push. So if finally this push and pull keeps on going, ultimately apana wins. Apana means the downward pull. So that time you die. Person body dies. But as long as the prana up and down pull is happening, Ida and Pingala nadis are energies are moving upwards and downwards in the Ida Pingala. So what is required? You have to balance the prana. Okay. When the prana is balanced through the meditation practice, which I told you, oneness meditation, and then Soham breathing. So then energy starts moving in Sushumna. Sushumna is what we call as the central channel, is spiritual channel. Then what happens when the energy moves is these chakras, energy channels which are blocked because they outward energy, it's all outward. So then it starts going to the Guru Chakra, Adna. Guru Chakra is Adna, and Sahasrara is enlightenment. So energy reverses its path through Sushumna. It has to go through Sushumna only. Ida and Pingala, it cannot reverse. For that, balance is required. Understand? So balance required, which happens in the spinal cord. So then energy moves upwards. And when it moves upwards, lot of impressions which are there, they get cleared. That's the releasing of the energy blocks. So there is a simple technology for that. What is that? That's called Shaktipat. When the Guru gives the energy starts reversing the flow. Okay. Lot of practice are not required. Energy starts going towards the Sahasrara. Very simple way. This is the meaning of Jota se Jota Jagao, light the light from. So Guru give, that's called Diksha. So when the Guru gives the Diksha, the energy gets reversed. So basically what happens when the energy, when the prana and apana is balanced, okay, energy starts flowing into Sushumna, opening up the higher centers of brain and Sahasrara. So our left, we have a left brain and right brain. So left brain is called Shiva and right brain is called Shakti. In between, the center is there, Adna. So that we have to maintain our awareness. That's called Guru Chakra. So that Guru Chakra, we have to maintain our awareness throughout the day. So that way, then we will be in alpha state. And when we go into Samadhi, prana flows in Sushumna and it removes many of our vasanas, samskaras stored in the spinal cord and the brain. Our brain spinal cord has 3 layers. Okay. The first is called Sushumna Nadi. Then second is Vajra Nadi. Third is called Chitra Nadi. And fourth is called Brahmi Nadi. Brahmi Nadi comes out here, the top. So now each Nadi is subtler than the other. So when the prana goes inside, okay, a gross prana cannot enter into Brahmi Nadi or Chitra Nadi, Vajra Nadi. So most of the people who do even rajayoga sadhana, they end up only up to Adna. They don't go above rajayoga sadhakas, most of the sadhakas, because that's a gross prana. Up to Adna you will go. Only with beyond Adna to Sahasrara, only grace can lift this. Guru's grace. That's called Shaktipat. So what are we doing in this whole thing? See, our brain has a cavity. So the center part is called Kutastha Chaitanya or consciousness, Adna Chakra is there. This brain cavity there is a cavity in the brain where consciousness is reflected. And that cavity is called Cave of Brahman, Brahma Guha. Okay. So now, what happened to us? Brahma Guha is darkness. That means it's not objective for us. It's a subject. What is subject? We don't know what is going on inside. The consciousness is there, but we don't. It's a subject for us. So that's why it's darkness. Understand? It's Andakopa, Brahmakopa, all those things. So there's a darkness inside us. This physically literally darkness. Literally darkness, our awareness cannot penetrate that. Do you know? For any part of the body you to do surgery, you need anesthesia. But for brain, there's no anesthesia required because brain can't feel pain. There's no awareness there. And one which is not aware is giving us awareness of the outer body. Right? So this whole practice of what I'm teaching you is bring awareness inside the brain cavity. Become more aware of what's happening. The subject becomes object. the andakopa or darkness gets eliminated. That's the purpose of this practice, energy practice. You become more light then. Okay. So this I have already told you about the Sahasrara, the chakras in the Sahasrara. So we have, what is that? You have a question? We have 7 bodies. Annamaya kosha, pranamaya kosha, manomaya kosha, vijnanamaya kosha, anandamaya kosha. Beyond that, cosmic body, body of oneness. It's called God consciousness. Beyond that, it's called nirvanic body, absolute reality. So spiritual sadhana is to take you through these bodies, cosmic body and nirvanic body. Nirvanic body can be achieved through jnana, cosmic body can be achieved through yoga. Yogic practice, what I have said. So I have told you about third eye meditation, which will be activating the inner center. So now, what will happen if you do follow this practice, which I have told you right now? Different samadhi practice I have told you. So the purpose of this practice is your mind becomes silent. You have awareness of the inside the skull. Inside the skull, it's not a black box now. You become aware of what is inside the skull. Okay. So that awareness inside the skull, now subject becomes the object. You are no longer trapped by the images which are going on inside, because you will be light there, illumination is there. Otherwise, you are trapped by the movie which is going on. So that will happen in stages. First is, there can be vision in the third eye here. I said reflection, right? There's a mirror type of reflection which happens, which will indicate state of the mind. Darkness, tamas, reddishness, rajoguna, whiteness, sattoguna can appear. Please, if you don't appear, don't worry about that. Each may be different person, but that appears, reflection. Then as you become more and more self-aware, there can be light developed. A golden color light, a blue color light, a star. So that represents various states of consciousness. Golden color light represents Hiranyagarbha. Okay. Blue color represents Ishvara. Star represents Atma. Something like that. It's reflection. It's not original. Origin is inside. Origin is yourself. So these are indications, reflections. So then gradually your body can become body of light, not for others. When you close your eyes, you see the light inside. Your skull, your whole inner body, spinal cord will be filled with divine light. It's a physical light. Your Atma Jyoti. Atma is the light. But you see, yogic process transforms the inner body into a light body. It's called Jyoti Sharira. And gradually it transforms your inner body into Pranava Sharira. You start hearing a subtle sound, Omkara. Okay, that subtle sound is the sound of oneness. Shiva and Shakti becoming one in Sahasrara. You start hearing. So then it means that you have reached near Guru consciousness. You are closer to Guru consciousness. That's the meaning of this sloka. Chaitanyam, Shashwatam, Shantam, Vyomatitam, Niranjanam, Nada Bindu, Kalatitam, Tasmai Shri, Gurave Namaha. So in meditation, deep silence, you start hearing sound of silence called Omkara. So that is closer to Chaitanya, the conscious, universal consciousness. So stay in that. Okay. In that consciousness, when you stay, the mind becomes very silent, very serene. So then you are one with the Guru consciousness, Chaitanyam. Vyomatitam, it's beyond space. Niranjanam, there's no blemish. Nada bindu kalatitam. Nada is the primary, the sound, the Omkara sound. The Omkara sound and subtle sound. That subtle sound makes the mind very silent. It's called Laya, Nada Laya. Bindu is the light which you see. Kalatitam, Kala means all other Kalas. Shabda, Sparsha, Rupa, that already you left behind. Tasmai Shri Guru Venama, Sadguru. Then you have reached Sadguru consciousness. From Guru to Sadguru, the journey. So let us come back to our Mula Mantra. Nanu, Nanembudu, Nanalla, Ideha, Manabuddhi, Nanalla, Sachidananda Atma, Shivanam Nani, Shivoham, Shivoham, Shivoham. I'm not the body, I'm not the mind, I'm not the intellect, I'm pure consciousness, Shiva Sarupi. So I'm fullness of being. Om Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamuduchyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi. Atma Darshanam Brahma Darshanam Satya Darshanam. So I am one with the totality. I am the infinite God self Brahmatman. I am the light of the self Atma Jyoti. Antar Jyoti, Bahir Jyoti, Pratyak Jyoti, Paratpara, Jyotireva Jyoti, Swayam Jyoti, Atma Jyoti, Shivasmiham. The Light of Self Foundation is 25-year-old organization. We are working for Atmana Moksha Tam Jagadaya, self-realization, selfless service. Many of the volunteers of the Light of Self Foundation, Atma Jyotis, are working selflessly for gaining the wisdom of self and spreading wisdom of love, self, love, and peace. We are recognized by Karnataka Sanskrit University. This course is offered by Atma Jyoti Vishwagurukulam. You are welcome to explore our website, YouTube channel, subscribe to our channel, like our channel, and share with your friends. Namaste. So anybody has any questions? Anybody sitting here has a question? Everybody is in deep samadhi. So anybody on Zoom has a question? So Kanti, Mala.
ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುರುಜಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನೀವು ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್. ಅಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ವಿಷುಯಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಗ ತಲೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಡೇ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
I want to share one thing. ಈ 2012 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಟ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ್ಯಯುಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಇದಾಗಿ ಕ್ವೈಟ್ ನ್ಯೂರಾನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ನ್ಯೂರಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಗುರುಜಿ. ಅದು ನ್ಯೂರಾನ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಗುರುಜಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಹಂಗೆ ಇದು ಮಿರರ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರದ್ದು ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೇವ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋದು. ಅದೊಂದು ಲೈಟ್ ಬಾಡಿ. ಹೇಗೆ ಲೈಟ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ತಪ್ಪು ಕಲ್ಪನೆ ಇದೆ ಗುರುಜಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. When you said light body, it was very clear for me today, because inside when you close your eyes, the darkness is there, because ajnanadalli.
When I close my eyes, I see my inner brain cavity, body is filled with light. Okay. So that inner gross matter has been transformed into light matter inside. It is not visible to outside. In meditation, I can see it.
So adu tumba clear aitu guruji.
And in meditation, what will happen? There will be very subtle sound. I'll settle in that subtle sound. There's called Nada. There's Omkara Swarupa, and this Jyoti Swarupa.
Tumba wrong concept ge it is very clear answers. That day by day it is manchi guruji. Thank you guruji.
So anybody else any questions? Vasudha, Raghav, Hegde. Anybody has a question? Otherwise, we can close for the day. Sujata, Doctor.
Hello, Guruji. Yeah, I came to know that today we are having mirror neurons. I heard only neurons. I never heard mirror neurons.
Very good.